Well, good morning, jewellery makers! Monday, 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 diggity, Monday, 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 diddly, Monday, 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 Monday. Take it over, Michael!
Monday, 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 Monday,
Diggy, 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 diggy.
Monday.
Monday! Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Carol, that's Michael. And this is Nadja!
Good morning. I won't do it to you, I can't sing. So.
Well, clearly I can, so I can sing for both of us, so there we go. How are you?
Yeah, very fine. How are you?
Really good, thank you. Really, really good. Oh my word. We have given Nadja like the best kits possible for her. They are pretty sensational. You're amazing. You have been spoilt by these kits, haven't you?
Amber is always a real special thing to have, so definitely spoiled. Definitely spoiled.
Take a look at some of it, I mean, take a look. Look at this. Whoa. Absolutely amazing. How long did you spend making pieces for this kit, Nadja?
A few days. I mean, I had about 5 or 6 days, so it's all right.
I mean, just beautiful though, the colours. I mean, this is all about kind of your autumnal luxury. So it feels very autumnal today, doesn't it?
Definitely. Yeah. It was quite funny actually when I was making that necklace there, and my son said, "Oh, you got that theme right. Even the, rotten leaf look of it." So not really quite what I had intended. So
it is absolutely autumn in that kit. The second kit is kind of heading towards kind of the festive season, really. It's got ruby, it's got emerald, and it's also got Swarovski crystal as well, and that must have been an absolute joy to work with.
I said to you before I started here, I was working with Swarovski quite a lot in my work, and then we didn't have it at Jewellery Maker, so I was a bit disappointed. So I was really excited when we started using Swarovski. Love them.
Really do. If you don't know Nadja, I've only worked with you, I think, a couple of times.
Once, I think, before.
You specialise in what? She's an extremely talented guest designer and jewellery maker anyway, but you do specialise mainly in your kind of macrame kind of building these beautiful items up, which are kind of, they're almost like textiles, the pieces that you create, aren't they?
Well, they do. I mean, if you knot cords together in that manner, it sort of becomes like a texture sheet, really, because it builds. So that's really what happens with the cords. You can make really lacy and dainty designs, but this sort of knotting is called cavandoli, because it's like a sheet, really.
Gorgeous. We've got so much on today's show. We have actually given Nadja today's deal of the day. Today's deal of the day is pretty special. It is one of the finest, if not the finest example of blue topaz I have ever seen. This is it. It's coming up this morning at 11 a.m. The most sensational strand of blue topaz, and it is definitely a Swiss blue topaz that you've got here. One of the most difficult colours to achieve in your blue topaz is your Swiss blue, and here it is. We've actually given this to Nadja to work with as well. This is on it. Did you have to bribe Rob?
I don't know what I did to deserve this. Honestly, when I saw this strand, I said to him, you're going to have to really work hard on me so I can focus on the show if I'm going to get this to work with. That was amazing.
What kind of ideas do you have for this? Because I know that we've already given you the strand. What kind of ideas do you have?
You're definitely going to have to showcase each single stone. So I want to strand it up and then maybe put some chain. I mean, so many things you can do with it. But
oh my word.
definitely you're going to have to showcase every single, I've never seen anything like it.
Each and every example of blue topaz you've got here is like the best of the best of the best. The faceting, I mean, it must have taken hours to make this single strand. It's coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. It's great as well, you know, that we are in September now, kind of halfway through September, because it's one of the 2 birthstones of November. So, and just the best quality of Swiss blue topaz that I think I've ever seen. It's absolutely amazing. It's coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. We've also got, do you know, it was last week or the week before, we had the best strand of AA+ Tanzanite I've ever seen in my entire life, and it sold out. We reordered it, and we have 16 opportunities. This is the best strand of Tanzanite I have ever bought you. I bought you the remaining few last week. It's literally just arrived in the building. We reordered it. We were only able to commission 16 more. It's coming up on today's show. I've also got a load of this. Oh yeah. Rhodium plated 925 sterling silver wire. I've got 3 1-meter opportunities here coming up on today's show. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. So 3 1-meter lengths. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. It's going to be 3 separate opportunities there, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. Okay. Right. Okay, fantastic. Here we go. Oh my word. Starting off today's show with the most amazing strand. Here we go. Beautiful purple fluorite, faceted, elongated drops. Absolutely gorgeous colours here. Fantastic quality here, 60 carats in total. You're going to be getting 3 elongated, top drilled, faceted drops here. I love those really long angular facets that you're going to be getting here. Lovely flat bottoms on here as well. Each one, surely to goodness, is a pendant. At the very least, just a pendant on its own on a long piece of chain. Absolutely fantastic. Get involved with Jewellery Maker in 2 ways, either by calling us or by getting involved on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. It's so simple. It's so easy to get involved. You're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee with this. If you do want to multi-buy anything on today's show with something like this, it's always a good thing to multi-buy, because every single one of these gemstones is going to be ever so slightly different. So you might want to get 2 or 3 opportunities home. Decide which one you want to keep and then send the 2 back. $6.95. There you go. That is your amazing price point today for your absolutely fantastic elongated drops of fluorite here. I mean, at the very least, these are just a kind of beautiful pendants on a big elongated chain, aren't they? On a lovely long chain.
Oh, absolutely. And they're just begged to be wire wrapped at the top.
Oh, aren't they just?
Single, like you say, single pendant, just have a very simple wire weave around the top. That looks stunning. Any colour wire that you could think of. So.
Absolutely, 100% fantastic quality there. Well done. You could have, you know, your pendant and earring combination or your 3 pendants there. If you are ever stuck for kind of inspiration on designs, tune in for our live shows. We have 15 live hours a day. 15 live hours, that's amazing. We are live in the morning from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. at night. So that's 15 live hours every single day. We have 3 live shows, which is absolutely fantastic. You can also go to our YouTube channel. All of our live shows are put onto our YouTube channel at the end of each show. So you can watch back maybe at a later date once you've got the kits from today's show home, and you can make jewellery along with Nadja and be inspired by her incredible designs and the gorgeous Cavendoli knotting that we're going to be seeing on the show today. You can go to our Facebook page where we've got tens of thousands of people who upload the photos of items of jewellery that they've made with beautiful genuine gemstone strands like the one you can see here. You can follow us on Twitter. You can get involved in loads of different ways. You can also text us. We'd love to hear from you today as well. Here's our text number. It's 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio so we know that it's for us. Normal network charges apply. We'd love to hear from you today. Today's show, Autumnal Luxury. Autumnal Luxury. What do you love most about autumn? It just happens to be my favourite season. My absolute favourite season. What is your favourite thing about autumn? Is it the smell of bonfires? Is it the colours on the trees? Is it the way the sun is lower in the sky so you get those amazing, awesome sunsets and sunrises? What is your favourite thing about autumn? What is it? What's your favourite thing about autumn, Nadja?
I think the colour changing in the trees.
Isn't it wonderful?
Is beautiful. Love all the colours, especially here. When I live in Africa, you don't really get that because the tree is same season all year round, really. But here, the colours are beautiful. Red, brown.
Absolutely.
Yeah, gorgeous yellow.
Yeah,
so.
gorgeous. The difference in colours in trees and in the hedgerows. She's having a rifle around in her boxes there. Look at her.
Sorry.
No, you just carry on. Otherwise, she just kind of stopped talking halfway through and had another little rummage there. It's great, isn't it? That's fine, don't worry, it's just live television. The most amazing strand here, Amethyst graduated plain wheels. Oh, look at them. Would these, hang on, would these go with the fluorite that we've just had? Rob, it's like you planned it. It's like you planned this. It is, isn't it? Producer Rob's sitting in there planning away. There he is, pretending to do some work. Those are blank sheets of paper in front of him, by the way. He doesn't have a clue what he's doing. So you've got your amethyst graduated wheels here with the fluorite. Come on, yeah, 100%, absolutely gorgeous. So $6.95 for your fluorite. An absolutely beautiful quality here of your amethyst graduated plain wheels. Should we do it? Have I twisted your arm? Have I pushed it, backed you into a corner, Rob, to do the same price? Yes. Do you like that? I mentioned the price point of the fluorite as like a hint. Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful quality here for less than £7. Beautiful. And these are big wheels you're going to be getting here. Really big. 6x3 to 8x4. Ooh, absolutely gorgeous size and shape on these. And I love the fact they're unfaceted, don't you? Beautiful and smooth, really glossy as well, and highly polished as well. Just fantastic. Well done for less than £7. Brilliant. Now, we've got tons and tons of absolutely outstanding opportunities on today's show. We've got the deal of the day. We've got some gorgeous Burmese sapphire coming up on today's show. I've also got Burmese jadeite. Oh yeah, I've got it. It's here. 20 opportunities left. This is absolute beauty, isn't it? This gorgeous Burmese jadeite has got a drill hole through the top of the gemstone going from left to right, just there. Every single one of our guest designers who's had the chance to work with this they all say the same thing. Literally, this gemstone does something to you. It makes you feel a certain way. And I think that we have got lots and lots of people out there watching JewelleryMaker who've, maybe this is going to be your third or your fourth or your fifth opportunity at getting Burmese jadeite that you're possibly going to be taking. You know, once you do get Burmese jadeite, you want more of it, and you want more of it, and then you want more of it again. To be able to own something like this, which almost surpasses that kind of gemstone status, is absolutely incredible. You're looking at really a relic. You're looking at something which is of massive importance to millions and millions of people. It's just $9.95. And whether you choose to make genuine gemstone jewellery with this, or whether you just have it as something to hold, have it as something to keep, absolutely enjoy it, and just do whatever feels right with a gemstone like this. On the show tomorrow, we've got guest designer Fleur, who wears a stretchy jadeite bracelet and has done for the last year or so. Have you had the chance to work with the Burmese jadeite, Nadja?
No, I haven't. I would like to.
Have you heard other guest designers, or have you heard people kind of talking about the kind of the natural jadeite that we've had on JewelleryMaker? Because it just seems to do something to people.
I know, I haven't had a chance to work with it, but I quite like to try to see. I'm sure it does.
It is.
Yeah.
It's one of those gemstones that has a huge effect on you. I think whether you're going to be using it for the first time or maybe you're going to be coming back through for this the third or maybe the fourth time. It's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, moving on. Kit. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. This has got such a beautiful feel to it. Obviously, when you look at Nadja's jewelry, you can tell where the inspiration of today's show has come from. You know, it is autumnal luxury, and when you look at the beautiful autumn leaf collection that she's made there, not only with the gorgeous Elon threads, but with the selection of gemstones, the 5-petal carnelian flowers, the gorgeous amber, the stunning, beautiful strand of wooden seed beads as well. I mean, that is awesome. Now let's have a look at your 3 gemstone strands. It's beautiful. You are going to be getting your 5-petal carnelian flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 approximately 5-petal flowers. Now, I'd say over half of the carnelian that we bring you here on JewelleryMaker is going to be dyed. It's very obvious if a carnelian has been dyed. It's not a negative at all. A lot of the carnelian that you get in the marketplace is going to be dyed. But our carnelian in this particular instance is 100% natural. The way you can tell the difference is it's been tested independently by 2 different independent laboratories. To kind of prove its nature, you know, whether it's natural, whether it's been dyed, any kind of treatment that's been through, where it's been mined from. It helps to clarify and to kind of certify that as well. If you have dyed carnelian, it's a very solid colour, and it has a real strength of colour as well. With your natural carnelian, you will see more of these gorgeous bands and inclusions, more of this kind of bi-coloured quality, more of this kind of autumnal quality, if you like. You're going to get much more variety there going through the strand with its colour, with its tone. Look at that one there. Beautiful kind of mocha colour there, absolutely gorgeous, whereas the one above is more of a peachy tone. Absolutely gorgeous. It is 100% natural. Now, speaking of 100% natural, I've just had producer Rob, double checking and triple checking the laboratory tests that this has been through. We've checked the 2 independent reports, and I can absolutely 100% confirm this is 100% natural honey amber. Wow. Now, even some of the Baltic amber that we have, I'm assuming, it may be wrong to assume this, is this Baltic amber? Is this from Poland? Oh, wow. That's pretty amazing. A lot of the Baltic amber that we bring you here, it has been pressure treated, and that's not a negative at all. That is what is applied to a lot of Baltic amber out there. This is 100% natural honey amber you're going to be getting here. The fact that it is 100% natural, the fact that you're getting that incredible, uniform consistency of colour and clarity is absolutely gorgeous. When I think of classic amber, and when I think of the first amber that I ever saw, which is in a pair of earrings my mum still owns to this day, it's this colour. It's this glowing honey colour. It's that gorgeous kind of runny honey kind of colour. It's absolutely gorgeous, like a Seville marmalade, like burning embers. It glows, doesn't it, Nadja? It just glows.
You don't really know where the light's coming from. It's absolutely beautiful, and I just can't get past the history behind amber. It's one of my
fascinating.
absolute favourite stones because of that.
It's absolutely fascinating. It's so unlike other gemstones. It feels completely different to the carnelian that I'm holding. It feels a lot warmer because it's a resin. It's effectively a resin. It's not a gemstone. It's an organic gem. So it feels warmer. It feels a lot lighter. It's so light, in fact, it floats on salt water. Nadja's totally right. When you look at this gemstone, you're not entirely sure where the light's coming from. It seems to be coming from within the gem, which obviously isn't possible. The light has to be going into the gem and then back out. But because of its very nature and its droplet style quality, it just glows. Now, I've got the third and final strand here. Tiger Ebony. Now, I haven't seen Tiger Ebony for a little while on JewelleryMaker. It's got a beautiful satiny smooth feel to it. It's got such a beautiful colour quality to it. You actually think you're looking at kind of matte tiger's eye sometimes. It feels a lot warmer though than a gemstone. To be able to bring you Tiger Ebony wood, fantastic. In seed bead sizes, I don't think I've ever bought you wooden seed beads. This is really, really, really special. So you've got your three awesome natural qualities here, your natural carnelian, your natural honey amber, and then your gorgeous Tiger Ebony wood seed beads. I mean, three really sensational strands and perfect for this time of year. Now, you're also going to be getting your Elon threads here. Now, Nadja's job would not be possible without this incredible material. This is absolutely amazing stuff. Rob, I wonder if you've got the details on your oh, perfect, here we go. So your Elon threads here, I have got 0.3mm gauge lark coloured Elon thread. Isn't that a beautiful description? 260 metres in total. Then you're going to be getting 70 metres of copper Elon thread in 0.4 and 32 metres in 0.9mm gauge in gold. So lark, copper and gold. And you can actually see the difference in the gauges when you look at these kind of side on. That, of course, is your 0.3, there's your 0.4, that's your 0.9. 250, 70 and 32 metres in total. Am I right in thinking you're getting the findings with this as well? Whoa! Okay. Right. I didn't know that. Okay, right. You're also going to be getting a pack of 22 antique bronze plated copper findings. Wow. These findings come to you in a lovely little box like this once you finish using all the findings, and then of course you can put your gemstones in there, your seed beads, crimp beads, you know, whatever. So it comes to you in a little box, okay? Fantastic. And inside that box you're going to be getting jump rings, which help to kind of connect items of jewellery together, which are like little round circles, little hoops if you like, of your antique bronze plated copper wire. You're then going to be getting toggle clasps. You're getting two different toggle clasps. You're getting a really highly decorative one, and then you're going to be getting a much plainer one there. Okay. You're also going to be getting 3 ribbon ends with extender change on of slightly different kind of thicknesses, so they can hold slightly more or less of your ribbons or cord ends, which is great for macrame and kumihimo. And then you're also going to be getting a load of chain as well. You should be paying £43.65. That's a pretty amazing price considering it's natural honey amber, natural carnelian, natural tiger ebony wood, all those findings and hundreds of metres of your Elon threads. Today, £27.95. That is your deal. I have got loads and loads and loads of interest there, and lots of people now confirming at £27.95. I think £27.95 for the honey amber on its own is pretty amazing, Nadja, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a fantastic price. Really is. I mean, for the cords alone, you would probably spend about £15 and then shipping. It's just
you see, this is it. I love the way you look at things, Nadja, because you're looking at these cords and you know how much these kind of cords are elsewhere. These kind of items here, you could easily spend £15 on, couldn't you, plus shipping?
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, it's so expensive to buy them, and then the amber to get that for £27, and the wood.
Yeah,
I mean, wood these days, wood beads are so expensive.
They're beautiful,
really
aren't they? To get them in seed beads as well is highly unusual.
I always wonder how they actually make them that small, how long it takes them to make each bead and to get a hole through. So I struggle sometimes to just thread them on. You just wonder how to actually get the hole through them.
Absolutely. Right, okay, here we go. Let's go over to Nadja. I can't wait to see what you're going to demo. Oh, la, 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 la. Here we go, here we go. Oh my word. Just to be close to this jewellery is just an absolute joy. You get to really appreciate the amount of work and time and energy that's gone into these. What are you going to be showing us?
I'm going to show how to make the leaf on the necklace over there, because it's basically the same concept for the big necklace and the small necklace, because once you know how to make the small leaf, you stitch them together and then arrange them, and then you have that.
Perfect.
So very easy.
Let's do it.
Right.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So I've pre-made a leaf, which is here. So we're going to be making a smaller version of this, okay?
Wow.
Because the leaf itself is the same process all over again. So once you know how to make a smaller one, you can make a big one as well, okay? So I'm going to show you how to make that. So you need a base wire. Make it quite long, because we need a lot of cord in the end to actually make the, where are we? To actually make the tail that we're going to use to wrap. Okay, so about 1.2 meters per leaf for each cord you're going to knot, okay? So once you have cut, you attach one of these cords to your macrame board quite tightly. And we're going to take one of the cords and fold it in half, right, like so. And simply slide the loop under your core cord, fold it over, and then just bring the two tails through. And that's called a reverse lark's head knot, and it's attaching it to that cord that we have. I'm only going to be using 2 cords here just to make it quicker. It's exactly the same concept for a bigger leaf, as I said. Okay, so then the next one, slide it under, fold it towards you, and pull the 2 loose ends through, and that is the cord attached. So now what we need to do is we need to create the rose. Okay, so we're going to start by releasing the one end of the cord.
Perfect, okay.
Right. And I take a needle to give me a nice sharp bend. It also helps to anchor everything. So I'm going to stick that in. And then bring that cord over and put it in your left hand. And take the very first cord in line. These cords here are going to be our working cords. So I'm going to release that. I'm going to be attaching it with a right double half hitch. So it goes over your core, through the loop, and pull tight. And then just simply shift that up, like so. And then repeat to complete the knot. And then once we're done with that cord, set it aside, move on to the next one. Make a rotation again, so it is clockwise, through the loop, and then pull tight.
Wow.
And then simply repeat. And then we're going to carry on with the other 2 cords, do exactly the same thing. So it is clockwise, over, through the loop. So this is called a right double half hitch, because we're knotting from right to left. Okay, so if you're knotting from left to right, it's called a left double half hitch. That's what I call it anyway. I mean, other people may call it different things, but it helps me to actually remember. Okay, so once we've attached all of these working cords, all right, we're going to release the last cord on the side as well.
Okay.
You could just leave the base, the core cord, but I prefer to attach it, because if you don't, it can slide out. So we're going to take this cord and also just attach it with a right double half hitch, like so. And then this is the first row created. And then what we're going to do next is the first cord in line, set it aside. We're not going to use this again, because we need to step out what we're doing to create the sort of shape of the leaf. I'm going to use another needle to pin it down, because it slides around. Needles are fabulous. We use them all the time. So take the next cord in line. It's going to be our working cord, and then again bring it over and attach the remaining cords to it, again with right double half hitches. 1, 2. There's always 2 rotations to 1 knot. If you only just tie 1 single rotation, it's just a half hitch.
Okay.
And then again. And again, set this aside, and then move on to the last cord again and attach it. So all we're doing at the moment is tying right double half hitches. That's just a single knot.
Yeah.
And then again, I'm just going to do one more row, and then I'm going to show you how to come back. So that is again right double half hitches. And each time you move on to a new row, you will set aside one cord, so that it steps, comes to a point. Okay, and again, take the last cord, attach it with a right double half hitch. Okay, so now we are at this point here. I'm just going to bring this down, and we have done the first half. As I said, if the more cords you add, the bigger you leave. Okay, so I'm just demonstrating the actual procedure to get there.
Yeah.
So now we need to come back, and I'm going to take a needle again, and I'm going to pin it right at the end of that cord, like so. And then take the core and bring it back towards the right. And this time we're going to be knotting left double half hitches. So your core goes in your right hand, and your working cord will loop over anti-clockwise once, out towards the left, pull it tight and repeat. So anti-clockwise through the loop and pull tight, and then simply repeat until you have knotted the remaining working cords. And just make sure that you only attach the working cords that are parallel with the opposing row, if that makes sense. Yeah. So then set aside the cord that you've worked with just now, and take the next cord from the top, put it in your right hand, and attach these cords with left double half hitches. So again, it is anti-clockwise over your core, through the loop. Yeah. And again, and I'm just going to go to the end, and then you can
absolutely go for it.
Amazing
filigree.
It's amazing filigree ones.
Yeah, go for it.
So once you have attached the last cord again, this time around, we are releasing the needle at the end, and then just shift it, pull it slightly towards the bottom, and then attach the last cord of the opposing row to this cord. What you can do, if you have a look at the necklace here, there's beads in between. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
What I'm going to do with this one is just attach it like so, but if you wanted to add a bead into the center, you would just slide it onto this cord here.
Oh, perfect, okay.
And then attach it. So again...
So you do it at that point there?
Yeah, so I'm just going to attach it, and then I'm going to show you the remainder.
Okay.
That's that attached.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You see, it builds up quite quickly, doesn't it?
Very quickly, yeah.
And the great thing I think about what Nadja is showing us today is, of course, it has lots of, you're creating almost a mixed media piece with your gemstones, of course, with the wooden beads as well. But then by the use of the Elon thread as well, it builds up this gorgeous kind of multimedia piece. I've got another item here which I think would go absolutely perfectly with this kit and perfectly with the designs. And this is something which is so simple and easy to use as well. This is one of the first chances I've had to bring you these antique copper plated filigree heart chains. I absolutely love them, love them, love them. And I've spoken to different kind of to different producers and managers about this particular chain, and everybody is absolutely blown away by the quality that you're getting here and by the amount of different choices you have when you start to use a chain like this. Look at that, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
So beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. This is all antique copper plated brass you're going to be getting here. So you've got that lovely strength underneath that antique copper plating. The actual shape you're going to be getting here, beautiful hearts, gorgeous kind of swirly hearts. And they do have the look of kind of falling autumn leaves, don't they? They're just absolutely gorgeous. Nadja, kind of design-wise, would you be tempted to kind of cut this chain up and use the little hearts individually, or would you use it all in one big go? What would you, what kind of, where do you go?
I think I would be tempted to take a few leaves off and sort of waterfall cascade earrings with them, or or anklets. I don't know why, but I think anklets running through grass, barefoot. That's what it makes me think of. I don't know why.
There are lots of kind of anklets and kind of really kind of beautiful kind of bohemian bracelets made using filigree chains like this, and actually chains that people make themselves. This is all ready made. It's just so beautiful. The way that it moves, the way that it sounds, the way it feels against the skin is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful quality. You're getting dozens and dozens and dozens of them here. It's a total 1 metre length you're going to be getting for £17.95. It's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of little charms here. Quite often people talk about little what do you call them? Little kind of trademarks, little signatures on their items of jewellery, whether it's going to be something on the end of an extender chain, on a necklace or a bracelet, and you can absolutely see each one of these little hearts being that little signature, being that little kind of trademark on your item of jewellery. I've got pretty much exactly the same right here in, look at this, in this silver.
Beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yes, it's so light and beautiful.
Now, I noticed this when Claire was on the other side of the studio, and she'd just actually been to get it from the location where it was, and it caught my eye. The sparkle, the reflection you're getting on this. Look at that. I mean, you don't even need, I mean, that, you are, what, 6 foot away from me? That is just absolutely, that's astonishing, isn't it? And it's so light.
Absolutely, and that's what I really like about it. I mean, you wouldn't even notice it if you were wearing it as an anklet.
No.
You don't want things to clunk around your ankle.
No, absolutely not. That is just, oh wow, look at that.
As you said, every single heart is just perfect as well.
I didn't even know we did the silver in this. It's been really, really, really popular. That is just gorgeous. That's absolutely amazing. It looks like light or moonlight reflecting off the sea, doesn't it? It's just such a wonderful luster you're getting here. Right, I wasn't expecting that to be the same price because this is precious metal plated. Silver plated, look at that. Do you know what? Even if it's just to get it home, just to experience this chain for 30 days, so you can just put it in your hand and just go, wow, wow, wow. You could decorate your Christmas cards with this. Do you know what? I'd be tempted. At $17.95, I'd be tempted to kind of get strings of this and put it in doorways in my house, because that just kind of suspended in a doorway.
Now that you say that, reminds me of the Christmas tree, sorry.
Well, yeah, no.
Mum used to hang things like that over a Christmas tree. And you remember in the sort of 80s when you had those silver strips?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yes.
That you would hang
that
over
would
your
be
tree.
the most amazing. That would be the most amazing kind of Christmas decoration, wouldn't it? That is just beautiful. I love it. I think that's absolutely amazing. You could just get little clusters, couldn't you, of kind of half a dozen of them, and you're going to be able to do that so many times over. Oh, I just love it. Absolutely beautiful. Jane in Cornwall. Hi ladies, I have both of these. Beautiful. And that's from Jane. Thanks, Jane. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I just love that. That's loads of you with this in baskets. Please check those baskets out. This is very, very, very limited in stock. It's almost like fur. It's just so beautifully tactile, isn't it? You just want to stroke it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Lots of people coming through. Lots of people with this in baskets. Well done. Right, Nadja, let's get back to your demo. Sorry, I'm going to put that down now, because honestly, you just want to
touch it as well.
Just want to touch it.
And I had it in my hands earlier. I just want to play with it.
Back to your demo, Nadja. Here we go.
Right, okie dokie. Okay, so now we've attached this row, and then I'm going to repeat the same thing. I've got one more row to go before we actually meet the end. So I'm going to again take the last cord, put it in my right hand again, and it's shifting around a bit. So put in a needle, and again attach the remaining cords with left double half hitches. So it's the same procedure. Coming up, it's right double half hitches, and then coming back, it is left double half hitches. And the procedure is just repeated. So the last row is always the longest, obviously, because you've got all of the cords to attach. Again, just work your way down to the bottom. And then the last cord again is what is going to close off the leaf. So bring your cord round and attach it, and make sure you're going to need to pull this a bit to bring the end, unless you have a bead in between, pull it a bit to actually close off that leaf like so, and then attach this.
Beautiful.
It would look much better if, you know, I had a bead in there, but sometimes it's quite
That's
nice
okay.
like that. Okay, so now what we need to do next is create this kind of row. Okay? So what we need to do here, I'm just going to twist this a bit.
That
so
almost looks like tree roots, doesn't it? It's just beautiful.
Yeah, you could, well, that would be a good idea. You could probably try and make like a tree of life design with that. Would be a good idea.
Oh, now that would be good.
Right, so what we need to do is gather all of those cords. So instead of knotting and setting it aside, we're going to gather it up in one single cord. And to do this, you take the first one and loop it around in a left double half hitch and repeat. Oops. And instead of setting that aside, take this cord and add it to your cord. Twist it around a bit, add it to your cord, and then move on to the next cord in line. Again, go over left double half hitch through the loop out to the left, pull tight and repeat, and then add it to your cord again. And this is what you would keep doing until you get to the end, okay? And then once you are at the end, I'm just going to move on to the leaf that I've made. So basically you would gather all of the cords up until it actually looks like this leaf here. Okay?
Look.
So that means that all of the cords that you've been working with are gathered here. Okay? So then that's why you have to have such a long length of cords, because you need this at the end. So you're going to do with this cord here, the last cord we knotted is also going to be the cord that crisscrosses and makes this length here. Okay? So it would be a left double half hitch, switch over, cord over to the left hand, working cord over into your right, and then it is a right double half hitch.
Lovely.
Through the loop. And you would just keep repeating that. So you go left, right, left, right, left, right.
And it builds it up.
Yeah, and as you go along, in the center, you would cut off a couple of those cords to thin out. You would cut off a cord from the center and then thin out, carry on knotting, because that would bring this to a point. Does that make sense?
Yes,
yeah?
it would bring the thickness down.
Yeah, it would. So that's how you would actually get to the narrow point. And then what you need to do is actually take this and twist it in whichever way you want. Bring it round. And it doesn't matter if it doesn't look right in the beginning. So once you've twisted it like so, you need to obviously attach it to the leaf. So what I've done, I've come around the bottom. It's obviously not going to look right now because I'm on live TV. So what I'm going to do is take one of the cords from the bottom and bring it through one of the holes that is in the center of the leaf. Trying to see. Pull it through, and this will, where is it? Oh, sorry, it's the wrong one. Obviously, it had to be the wrong one. It's not this one.
Oh, Nadja.
Sorry.
Too many bits of string. That's what it is.
Right, I'm going to find the right one in the meantime. There we go. That's it. Obviously, it would look much better if this thing was twisted the right way. Don't worry if that happens, because once you've attached it, you can then just rearrange it later. So you have your cord through one of the holes, bring it back through the bottom, and then turn it over. So that will then attach the cord. Turn it over, and then simply tie an overhand knot at the bottom. Do I have time to do this? Are you right for time? Or
Yeah, we've got a couple of minutes.
yeah, okay, yeah, that's it. And then just attach it with an overhand knot, and all you're left to do is cut it off, cut the cords off, put a bit of glue on there. I usually burn it with my lighter.
Yeah.
And then you're left, just going to arrange it. And all you need, it doesn't look right now, but it obviously would if you were to do it at home.
You get your carnelian.
You get your carnelian, and all I did is stitch it to the leaf with a needle, and that's it. Yeah, that's basically the whole thing.
She's amazing, isn't she? Absolutely incredible. I wish we had more time. I wish. To go with this kit, I've got this incredible strand here of gorgeous rose-shaped purple shell. Now, this with the orange of the kit, absolutely perfect. This with the gorgeous kind of autumnal tones of the kit, just beautiful. These are double-sided as well. Which we've only recently started to do the double-sided qualities, and it's lovely, isn't it? I love the way they sit. They're a little bit flatter, so rather than having that kind of domed back like the carnelian flowers, they're going to sit a lot flatter. And can I just show it to you with the orange of the kit? Actually, with the technique that Nadja's just shown us, actually, because those tones go so beautifully together, don't they?
Absolutely stunning. And the nice thing about those flat leaves is you can have them as a sort of chain, and if they flip over, it doesn't matter because they're double-sided.
Absolutely. So. I've got the final few opportunities, like we've hardly got any of these left. You absolutely have to get these. You're guaranteed to get 15 of these, and they're just $14.95, which is absolutely fantastic. You know, whether you are going to be using these with that gorgeous Cavendoli knotted leaf, you know, go for it. Use these, intersperse these. But you can use these in so many different ways, whether you're literally going to be sewing them onto a top as buttons, whether you're going to be just wiring them onto little Kirby grips like the one I've got on my hair today, and just literally make little hair grips out of them. You know, great little kind of stocking filler kind of price point pieces that you can sell at craft fairs or, you know, Christmas fetes. Really, really beautiful quality here, absolutely sensational. And we've only just recently started to do those double-sided carved roses, but they just work beautifully, don't they? They're just stunning. Gorgeous, well done, amazing. Right. We've got to move on. Can't believe it's like 1:45.
I know, time's flying.
Where does that time go?
Zipping.
Where does it go? I don't know. Right, okay. I've got a few absolute beauties to bring you. Oh my word. Gorgeous. Genuine fresh horticulture pearls, 100% natural. Like totally and utterly natural. When you look at something like this and you consider actually how many pearls that were sorted through didn't make the grade for this particular strand, it's quite amazing, isn't it? It's quite incredible. Pearls are a genuine gemstone here at JewelleryMaker that we order probably more than any other gemstone. Pearls are one of the most popular gemstones on our channel, and I think it's because a lot of people aspire to make pearl items of jewellery. When you look at a pearl item of jewellery, you instantly kind of put it into that heirloom kind of bracket, don't you? If you want to make something to give to somebody on a landmark birthday, or if they're going away to university, or if they're just starting a new job, you want to make that landmark item. And more often than not, it features gemstones like genuine fresh horticulture pearls, and if you're lucky, you know, rubies, sapphire, emeralds, diamonds. We've got rubies and emeralds in our second kit, actually. This incredible genuine gemstone strands is just proof that here at JewelleryMaker, we can bring you the very, very finest quality, 100% natural, and we can bring you the very, very, very best price points. Because $24.95 is nowhere near where we're going to be today. Here's your deal, £12.95. That is amazing. That is pretty much half price. What a deal today. I know. And they're natural. Nadja is literally looking at me as if to say, what's going on? They're natural as well. They're not bleached. They, you know, the size, the shape is totally natural. The colour's natural, which I think is absolutely incredible. It's unbelievable, isn't it? They're pure. It's your classic pearl, isn't it?
Absolutely. Sort of thinking of Mother of the Bride straight away and restrand
definitely.
them. Maybe put some black spinel dotted among them.
Oh, nice idea. What about the deal of the day today?
I know, I was thinking about that. That looked just...
The deal of the day.
Oh, yes.
I've got, in fact, and I'll show you, I've got a pair of earrings on featuring this gorgeous Swiss blue topaz. I'll show you them briefly, if you like, and show you the pearls next to them, perhaps. Get the old, there you are. Beautiful quality with your genuine fresh horticulture pearls there. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, 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 beautiful. Right, so get those, add those to your order. Just stunning. What an amazing array of gemstones we've got on today's show. Don't forget as well, we've got some beautiful 3 different spools of rhodium plated sterling silver twisted wire, which is going to be amazing. Right, Burmese jadeite puffy pairs. These are the last few. I have 17 opportunities left. Once they're gone, they are gone, okay? Fact of the matter is, this has been such a year for Burmese jadeite. This is an incredible genuine gemstone that over in the Eastern world, this gemstone is more highly prized than pretty much any other gemstone. These are already starting to go. If you go onto the internet and you look at religious icons which are carved, such as Buddhas or symbols of prosperity like dragons, you will find that they are carved out of jadeite. If it's Burmese jadeite, goodness gracious me, some of these items are near on priceless. You've got an incredible strand here, natural Burmese jadeite. It is definitely my gemstone of the year on JewelleryMaker. There is very, very, very limited quantity left. $29.95, not your price. We've got to take it low. We've got to honour that lowest price point. An amazing, amazing deal for you today. Just £19.95p. You've got to get it now. You've absolutely got to get it now, because these kind of volumes, these kind of qualities of Burmese jadeite that we've been having in over the last few months, we can't carry on getting these qualities all the time. There will come a time when to get hold of Burmese jadeite is going to be super, super, super difficult. And the kind of price points which we are going to be asked to pay for this incredible gemstone is going to be much, much, much higher. $19.95, but believe you and I, just for one of these as a charm, one of these in a pendant, goodness gracious me, each and every one of these gemstones for me is worth that incredible price point. I mean, just tremendous. The fact that it's from Burma as well, one of the most highly prized locations for jadeite mining, not to mention which you do seem to get a better level of green with Burmese jadeite, more so than any other location in the world. If you're looking for more Burmese jadeite, I've literally just bought you a top drilled cabochon. Look back on our website. I believe that there may be a couple of those remaining. If you do want to add that onto your order, then please, please do. Absolutely incredible. The Burmese jadeite puffy corner drilled cabochon that I bought you, 40 carats in total, that was just $9.95. Add that onto your order, you've got an incredible set. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant. Right, don't go anywhere. I've got the most amazing star buy coming up right now. Now, we have got the most amazing show for you today. I've got the most beautiful Swiss blue topaz faceted top drilled deal of the day, which is going to be absolutely incredible. I've got black spinel. I've got rhodium plated sterling silver twisted wire. I've got beautiful black pearls. I've got the most gorgeous AA+ strand of Tanzanite I've ever seen in my entire life. I've got so much coming up on today's show. You have to be watching. You have to be with us all show today, because I've got a lot of these items are just going to be selling out. Now, the chain that we've just bought you, oh my word, these are beautiful. The chain that we've just bought you in the silver plated and the antique copper plated, very, very popular. And that's good. It's always great to be able to bring you an item which is kind of similar but in a kind of different design before, because it's allowed us to really kind of gauge how popular this is actually going to be. This is a metre length of your antique copper plated filigree chain. Can you see that luster from where you are without us even getting a shot?
Such a beautiful colour.
It really is, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
The colour is absolutely delicious. Yeah, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking great for steampunk jewellery. I mean, honestly, today's show, an autumnal theme show. I cannot think of a finer quality to bring you on a show like today than this. This is autumn. This is just, See, look at that. That is awesome. That could be your little signature. That could be your little trademark. The most beautiful qualities. Whether you're going to be making trees of lives with this, or if you're going to be doing, do you know what I keep thinking of? My mum's really into it's genealogy, isn't it? Where you kind of discover your family trees and all that kind of stuff. And she's kind of dated her side of the family and my dad's side of the family, which is much more interesting. Back hundreds and hundreds of years. You know, lots and lots of generations. If you are going to be making somebody maybe a family tree item, maybe it's going to be going in a box frame. You know, something like this. They are beautiful physical leaves you are going to be getting here. Absolutely stunning. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Whether it's going to be wind chimes, whether it's going to be beautiful moving wind chimes to hang in your garden, whether it's going to be incorporated maybe with some outdoor lighting, whether it's going to be something which is used indoors, whether it's going to be something which you create the most beautiful edging on a cushion with. Something like this not only works in your genuine gemstone jewellery, but my goodness me, think about it outside the box. Think about how else you could use it. You've got something so beautiful here. It's gorgeous. Now this is at £14.95. I mean, that is fantastic, isn't it? That really, truly is fantastic. It is a metre length of chain you are going to be getting here. So much beautiful quality, so much gorgeous colour. And you are going to be getting your 30-day money-back guarantee. You are only paying one lot of P&P of just £2.95. You know, the quality you're going to be getting here. To be able to get this home, have a look at it, to really kind of enjoy it for the next 30 days. And only then make your decision. I'm just trying to count, I mean, I'm going to count out 20 of these leaves for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, blimey. Wow. There's 20. There is 20. That is just over an inch of length there, and that's 20. Goodness gracious me. That is 1 3/4 inches, and there's 20 on there. That is absolutely amazing. Centimetre wise, 5 centimetres. Yeah, ish. 5 centimetres, and there are 20. We're just trying to do the maths here. Really? So there should be about 400. Actually, when you put it like that, yeah, if we were to just, if we were to offer you the opportunity to get 400 leaf-shaped charms for £14.95.
Imagine how many bracelets you could make with that.
That's incredible. And imagine that they weren't even on this chain. Imagine that they were just loose chains in a box or in a bag. 400 leaf charms for £14.95. I mean, that is truly amazing, isn't it? These are actually on a chain. You've got 1 metre length here, and it's all yours today for less than £15. Absolutely incredible. Well done to everyone coming through to get that. Everyone checking their baskets out as well. You do need to check your baskets out right now. And if you do want to add the heart link chain onto your order or the silver heart link chain onto your order, but then please, please, please do, because that is absolutely sensational. To go with the first kit, it is an absolute no-brainer. Put it with the first kit today. A sensational quality kit. Beautiful genuine gemstone jewellery. And to put this with it, absolutely amazing. Do not go anywhere. I've got tons and tons and tons coming up in the next hour. It's going to be one of those shows. Do not go anywhere.
Introducing Let's Make Jewellery from the team at JewelleryMaker. Packed full of ideas, projects and competition, Let's Make Jewellery magazine is perfect for both beginners and experienced jewellery makers. Pre-order your copy online today at jewellerymaker.com or by phone. Just call our call centre to place your order. Let's Make Jewellery from the team at JewelleryMaker.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
We're back. Autumnal luxury. Autumnal luxury. How you doing, Michael?
Fine, thanks. I'm fine.
There he is. How you doing, producer Rob? There he is. Thumbs up. How you doing, Albatross Ollie? Look at the length of those arms. How you doing, Claire?
Is she making drinks?
Hopefully making coffee. How you doing, Nadja?
Very fine. I'm absolutely super spoiled.
Are you using the blue topaz?
I am. I just have to stand it here so I can keep looking at it while I do it.
What, you mean this blue topaz? Today's deal of the day? I might have to forget to take that off and just take it home. Oh my goodness gracious me. I just Love it. This amazing Swiss blue topaz strand. It's coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. I can't wait to bring it to you. Woohoo! Dangerously close to the... Anyway, goodness gracious me. What have we got coming up in this hour? Pearls. Tanzanite. Under £10. I didn't say that. Who said that? Who said that? Genuine freshwater culture pearls. And gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Tanzanite. Only under £10 and lots more. Lots. And when I say lots more, I'm gonna. I really hope you won't mind me showing this, but this is gonna force Rob into making it. I just want to show it. Please just let me show it. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh, silver diamonds. Right, that's it. Not showing anymore. Rhodium plated 95 sterling silver wire. It's all coming up. It's all happening. It's going to be amazing. Right, here we go. Starting off this hour. Gorgeous beryl. Oh. You are a beauty. Here we go. So, the gorgeous beryl family. Responsible for gemstones like emerald, aquamarine, morganite, goshenite. You have the most... Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful little heliodor in here. How beautiful is that? You just crept in there, you little cheeky little monkey. Absolutely gorgeous. How pink is that morganite? How blue is that aquamarine? An amazing quality genuine gemstone strand here. Beautiful pastel tones. Absolutely gorgeous. Really? Oh my word. Rob says this price point's going to frighten everyone. You can't do that. $6.95. What on earth's going on? On? Whoa, 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 you can't. Oh my words. 300 carats of gorgeous, natural, multicolour beryl, and it's $6.95. That is utterly, utterly, utterly ridiculous. Rob has just admitted that is what he's doing today. Are you still running a bit of a fever? I definitely am. Yes, he's definitely still running a bit of a fever. Joking aside, he's actually not very well. So he really is just, he's on another planet at the minute. And $6.95. You know, I kind of pretend to kind of be, this is absolutely incredible. And I'm absolutely okay with this. Actually, I'm not okay with this. And I am actually kind of planning what I'm going to be saying to our manager, Scott Stone Fineham on Facebook, when he drags us into his office saying, why on earth did you take that to $6.95? Well, it wasn't me, it was Rob, and he was ill. So there we go. Diane, well done, you've got 2. Carolyn Cornwall's got 2. Elizabeth, Geraldine, Delia, Jacqueline, Bridget, Sandy Candy, Sheila, Madeline, Jacqueline, Collector and Merseyside. There's loads of you coming through. Dorothy in the West York, in West Yorkshire, you've come through to get 2. Well done, darling. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need it. Oh, when you get gorgeous multicolour beryl, natural multicolour beryl for $6.95. Utterly ridiculous. Well done. Boom. Yes, let's do it. Oh my word. Now, I have heard about this chain. I've heard about this chain, but I have never seen it. I have heard about it. I have never seen it. What do you think I've heard about more so than anything with this chain? Is it the beautiful design, which looks absolutely amazing? We can all see the lustre. Can you see the lustre, Claire?
I can't help but see the lustre.
She can't help but see it. It's there. Do you think it's the design? Do you think it's the lustre? Well, yeah, it's all of that. But do you know what? Do you know what, Michael? Do you know what is literally a smack in the face more than anything? Have you seen the gram weight of this chain? Just the 10 grams of sterling silver. 10!
What?
10! That's not a typo, which makes a change. This is 10 grams. Ah, the times I've bought you smocky quartz. This is 10 grams of sterling silver. 10 grams. When we bring you chains here on Jewellery Maker, they tend to have what? Oh, goodness me. Anything from kind of 2 grams, maybe to 2.5 grams, maybe 3 grams. And with some of our snake chains, sometimes what? 5 grams. 10 grams of sterling silver. Not only that, it's rhodium plated to improve that luster, to improve that longevity, to almost eliminate the risk of tarnishing. Nadja, how would you feel about wearing a chain around your neckline featuring 10 grams
Amazing.
of silver?
I think I would actually want to give that to my son because he would wear that.
Do you know what? Totally. This is totally a unisex chain, isn't it? It really, really is. When we had Gemma Crow with us the other day, she was talking about a curb chain that we had, and she actually bought one of the curb chains for her son as well. These kind of chains are absolutely unisex. I think once you get kind of a big, chunky kind of gram weight, it is the kind of chain that absolutely guys can wear as well as girls.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And if you wanted to, you could even hang a pendant off there to make it even more masculine. It's an amazing chain for that. It's nice and solid. So.
Absolutely. Now, for 10 grams of sterling silver, $24.95. Where do you reckon you'd be able to get a chain like this elsewhere for under £20? Because that is your deal today. I'm actually sitting here trying to do the maths, trying to work out if I could buy 10 grams of sterling silver on its own, 10 grams of sterling silver bullion for $19.95. I'm not entirely sure if I could. The quality you're getting here, absolutely amazing. Honestly, that is just tremendous. You cannot afford to go anywhere else today. You've got to be watching Jewellery Maker. You absolutely have to have us on, at least in the background. If you have to get on with cleaning or hoovering or whatever it is you're doing, or a bit of work, have us on in the background at least. Oh my goodness gracious me. That is 10 grams of rhodium plated 95 sterling silver for under £20. And something on its own, absolutely yes. But when you start to work with this amount of sterling silver, it's exactly the kind of chain that a guy could wear as well. Absolutely beautiful quality, absolutely sensational deal. Well done. Lots of people coming through, lots of people checking their baskets out. Shazza, she's from Hampshire. Shazza, Shazza from Hampshire. Good morning, my beautiful Carol and Nadja. Today, Toddy. I don't know who Toddy is, but that's okay. Claire and all the JM team, loving the show as always. Oh, Shazza. She's from Hampshire. Shazza. Ah, we love her. Fantastic. Well done, under £20. Now, send us your texts as well. What are you loving most, or what do you love most about autumn? Autumn is my favourite time of year, so don't be disrespecting autumn, all right? But what do you love most about autumn? Is it the colours? I love the smell of bonfires. And the image of my dad walking from the bottom of the garden with the smuggest face, and as he enters the kitchen he says, "One match, Carol, one match." And you can see the burning inferno behind him. One match. Yeah. And a can of petrol, Dad. Yeah, we all know. Well done. So there's our text number 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio so we know that it's first. Normal network charges apply. So many people coming through for this, and I'm seeing guys as well as girls coming through to get this, which I'm really, really, really happy about. Well done. Check those baskets out. 10 grams of silver for under £20. And even if you could get 10 grams of sterling silver for under £20, you've then got to make the chain. These are all machine made, so they really have got that gorgeous longevity. This is the one. This is the one that Gemma Crow's bought for her son. The curb chain.
Oh, that's nice. Beautiful.
It's absolutely awesome. Oh, look at this. I love the look of this chain. I love the fluidity it has. These links are so tightly packed together. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That is a thing of beauty. Really, really beautiful.
No, that's really masculine.
Isn't it just? Absolutely fantastic. You're going to be getting a whole load of your precious metal in here. Absolutely fantastic. 8.57 grams of rhodium plated 925 sterling silver. 16.95. I mean, absolutely tremendous. I'm certainly trying to spread out my Christmas shopping this year, and I know we shouldn't really talk about Christmases, but there's only a couple of paydays left until Christmas. I certainly can't afford to buy all my Christmas presents for people in December. I have to start spreading out, so I'm buying presents now for my godsons and for my nephew, and started buying a couple of little bits for John as well, my husband. And these could be the kind of items that you can absolutely buy. And $16.95, you go anywhere to any high street jewellers and try and get 8.57 grams of rhodium plated 925 sterling silver in a chain for $16.95. It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. And the chain that we bought you literally a couple of seconds ago, 10 grams of 925 sterling silver there, and that was $19.95. So $19.95, $16.95, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely the kind of items you can get for maybe an 18th or a 21st birthday present if you're kind of trying to search for something to get. How old's your son then, Nadja?
I've got two. My youngest is 13 and my oldest is just about to be 18.
Wow.
So, yeah.
So just about kind of getting to that age where they might start to want things like chains and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, definitely at the age where you're thinking about these things more.
Yeah.
Oh, exciting times, Nadja.
13 and 18. Are they very different?
Oh, they couldn't be more different.
Really?
Yeah. Couldn't be more different.
Oh, that's
couldn't believe it. My
hilarious.
first son was really quiet and easy, and then Kenny came along and he was more like a whirlwind. Oh,
Firecracker.
No, he was.
There's always one. There's one in every family, isn't there? Am I the firecracker? No. Well, maybe, I don't know. Right. Here we go. So, peacock, freshwater, culture pearl, biwa pearl. Look at that. Whoa, look at that one there. I'm not going to conform. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stand up. Awesome. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely amazing. Beautiful biwa pearl qualities here. Just absolutely glorious. Stunning colours here. Your beautiful greens, your purples, your blues, and that gorgeous undertone of black. And I know what a lot of you are going to be thinking. I'll put it next to the black pearls we're doing later in the hour. Oh, that looks great. Doesn't that look beautiful? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful biwa pearls. Because you're going to be getting these gorgeous, organic, irregular shaped pearls, that quality of luster, the quality of pearlescence is going to be even greater because you get more of that surface area. Just $11.95. What a winning price point there. Absolutely fantastic. Isn't that gorgeous? And you could just wear one of these in the middle of a neckline piece, and it would look absolutely fantastic because they are just so substantial. Absolutely gorgeous. This was something like black spinel as well. I think would be just sublime. Maybe with some of that gorgeous twisted rhodium plated sterling silver wire we've got coming up later on the show today. You know, you can start to do gorgeous kind of like gizmo cars either side of just one of those. Absolutely beautiful. Amazing, amazing luster on these. And because, like I say, you get that gorgeous length of pearl with your biwa pearls, you do get even more of that surface area on show, giving you that wonderful pearlescence. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Just delicious. Well done. So less than £12. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. You have your 30-day money-back guarantee, plus you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order. These are genuine pearls, by the way. I think a lot of people who are maybe watching JewelleryMaker for the first time look at items like this, and it's actually one of the first questions that I get asked by my friends, and I say, tune in, I'm live tomorrow. And they'll say, all right, I think I might do that, as if they're kind of not expecting it to be me, and they tune in. Do you know what the main question I'm asked about my job is from people is, but they're not real gemstones, are they? Are they real? Are they really real? Are they real gemstones? Are they genuine gemstones, or is it just fake? It's genuine. They're all genuine gemstones. They're all independently tested. They're all independently tested to justify that they are what we say that they are. I've got some gorgeous opal. Oh, hang on. Got the old curb chain tangled up with that bad boy. Here we go. Look at this. Oh. Look. Beautiful.
You can see the colours from here.
Look at
popping
that.
out.
Bright. Vivid. Luminous. Absolutely gorgeous. Bright. Vivid. Luminous. Oh, yes. And do you know something? It's natural. Natural sky blue opal. Oh, can I pop this up to my neckline? Please, please. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Is there someone drilling next door? Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful colour. Absolutely gorgeous quality. 55 carats of sky blue opal, natural sky blue opal. It's just absolutely gorgeous. It's just so luminous. It's wonderful, isn't it? We are going to be doing the most fantastic deal. $14.95, not your price. This is arguably one of the biggest selling gemstones of 2016 so far on Jewellery Maker screens. It's absolutely gorgeous, and yet we still take this to $9.95. I know, absolutely amazing. Beautiful graduated qualities here as well. So if you do want to make those graduated pieces, you're onto a winner. 4x2 to 6x3 mil in size. Director Ollie's saying a gemstone that he would wear as well. I can absolutely imagine that. Absolutely imagine that. Guys these days are wearing more and more of those awesome kind of very, very simple, fine, just beaded bracelets, you know, just simple beads around the wrist. And I can absolutely imagine guys wearing that. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Stunning. Or a necklace maybe. Absolutely awesome. Just $9.95. A brilliant, brilliant deal for you today. Well done. And again, with something like today's deal of the day. Oh my word, just look at it with the deal of the day. Do you know what? Every time I show you that deal of the day, Nadja just lets out a little involuntary noise like a ooh. Amazing. Yes, I can. Can I put the sky blue opal against the citrine? Like sky and sunshine. Oh, beautiful. Stunning citrine. I was watching a program last night called First Date at Big School, about when kids have their first day at primary school, and the reward charts. And the reward charts, the highest one that you can get is blue sky. So when you're doing really, really, really well, you go from sunshine to blue sky, and all the kids are trying their best to kind of be really overly kind to the other kids so they can get into blue sky. But this is the combination, isn't it, of sunshine and blue skies. Absolutely gorgeous. You're looking at with your citrine here, one of the 2 birthstones of November. Really, really fantastic. It is a natural quality as well. It's only been for the last kind of 10 weeks or so that I've been able to bring you citrine like this, which is 100% natural, and be able to bring it to you for price points like this. Because natural citrine historically for me has only ever been Madeira citrine, which has been a really, really considered purchase. Now I'm able to bring it to you for $6.95. I mean, absolutely fantastic. For totally natural citrine. The gemstone of happiness. The gemstone which is pretty much guaranteed to make you smile. Absolutely gorgeous quality there. Well done. And it is absolutely autumnal. A lot of people do think about this with kind of summertime combinations like your blue opal, but perfect for autumn as well, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I would love to put garnet with it. Sort of
garnet,
dark
yeah.
Red that would set the stone, each other would set off perfectly well. It's perfect autumnal colour as well.
That's a lovely idea. it will be like a sunrise or a sunset, wouldn't it? You know, in autumn when the sun is that little bit lower in the skies, you get those epic sunrises and sunsets. Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful qualities. Well done, 100 carats in total there as well, which is a lovely big carat weight in these 6mm rounds. Just gorgeous, well done. Length on the strand, yes, absolutely. It is a 39cm strand you're going to be getting here. So a full length strand there. Full length strand, absolutely gorgeous. For just $6.95, you are getting dozens and dozens and dozens of your gorgeous citrine set. Absolutely beautiful, totally natural. They are gorgeous. What about with, yeah. That works, doesn't it? That really does pop, doesn't it? Quite often in jewellery making, when you look at opposites, night and day, black and white, they will work. You've got a rich, warm quality here, and you've got this gorgeous strand of black pearls here. Black pearls. Those black pearls, by the way, under £10. I know. Amazing. I know. Literally. Okay. This next strand. Goodness gracious me. Oh, that's a lovely cup of coffee. Thank you. This next strand. This strand of, Rob, can I just double check I have got the right strand of opal here? I've absolutely got the right strand, 100%. I have the correct strand. I can absolutely confirm. Natural Ethiopian opal. Faceted Ethiopian opal. This is totally 100% natural. I honestly, when I picked this strand up, I honestly just presumed that I'd picked up the wrong strand. I know what is going to happen to this strand. First off, it's going to sell out. Oh my goodness gracious me. It's been given a AA+ grading, and it deserves every single A there and then some. I mean, it really does. The graduation on this strand, size-wise, is absolutely beautiful. It's a gentle graduation. The clarity you are getting from this strand of natural Ethiopian opal is just beyond belief. The clarity is making way for some of the best opalescence I've seen. Blues, greens, reds. I mean, absolutely. I mean, there are purples, peaches, pinks. I have got, I mean, that is just, I'm not searching and saying, oh, look, there it is. There it is. This is every single facet, every single minutia of this gemstone is giving you tons, so much. Oh my word. Now we literally are as close as we can get to this strand. Gee whiz, Nadja.
You need sunglasses to look at it.
You do, don't you? You should come with some kind of a health warning. Deborah in Norfolk says, I've just this morning opened my AA strand and it's fantastic. I'm making my mum a necklace for her birthday in October.
Oh.
It is October's birthstone. Do you think there's going to be any natural Ethiopian opal of this kind of quality around in October, ready for birthstone jewellery? Think again. Now, I don't know how I can prepare you for the price point of this strand today. It is going to sell in seconds. In seconds. $79.95 for AA plus graded Ethiopian opal. I mean, that is the stuff dreams are made of, yeah? They're dreams. I mean, that is, people aspire to own opal of this quality for price points like $79.95. People aspire to own this gemstone, and it's $79.95. Fantastic. And I've got so many people checking out at that price.
Oh, that's a price. That's an amazing price for that strand. So beautiful.
It is an amazing price. But it's not your price point today. Honestly, hold on to your pants. This is gonna sell out in seconds. I don't know how we can do this. I've got goosebumps. This is ridiculous, honestly.
I want it.
I know, you cannot afford to miss out today. You cannot afford to miss out. You have to get this at $39.95. That is the absolute pinnacle of quality. When you look at this strand and you look at that price point there is no room to miss out. You cannot miss out. Oh my word, everyone, literally everyone is coming through to get this. Every single one of you is coming through. I've got dozens and dozens and dozens of people. At $39.95, it has got to be one of, if not the best deal we have ever done for AA plus graded Ethiopian opal. It is amazing. Molly, Rosalie, Elizabeth, Anita, Alison, Wendy, Collector, Antoinette, Collector in Norfolk, Farial, I've got Anne, I've got Candy, I've got Jackie, I've got Delia, I've got John and Janet, I've got Rapanti, I've got Elizabeth, Collectors in Berkshire, I've got Sally, I've got Veronica, Amanda, Christina, Jean, Janet. I've got dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of collectors there. It is just amazing. Eleanor, Veronica, you've just checked out. Well done. It has got to be the absolute pinnacle, the best deal that we've done for AA plus graded Ethiopian opal, and it deserves that grading, doesn't it?
It's amazing. I mean, the colours in that strand. Imagine the beautiful, elegant pieces you can make with that.
Yeah.
Or just a few on an earring, or with those pearls, or the topaz.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh my word, that's a really great idea actually, with the topaz. Victoria says, have just spat tea out. What? I know, it's ridiculous, and that's why I was can you understand, when I picked up this strand today, I knew it was going to go to $39.95. I knew it was going to go to $39.95, and I picked this strand up, and I thought I'd picked up the wrong strand. Because there's no way that should be that. Look at it with the deal of the day. Look at it with the deal of the day. Look at it with the deal of the day. Look at it with the deal of the day. Is that? Oh my word. The blue topaz is reflecting the opal essence. Can you see that? Look at that. Look at that. Oh my word. You can see the opal through. You look at, oh my word, that one there, you can see the opal essence through the blue topaz. You can see the opal essence. I'm keeping that. Oh wow, I'm getting that strand today. I want them both. I mean, let's face it, there's no way on God's green earth I'm going to be able to get this. I mean, this is going to sell out. This is absolutely this close to selling out. 11 a.m. deal of the day. That is the best strand of Swiss blue topaz I've seen in my life. And it is Oh my word, there are so many of you there. I've got very, very, very few of these left. Please check your baskets out. That is... No, are we really? Moving on now. I love the fact I've got my own way. Rob did not want me to show this strand, and I just went ahead and showed it. There's very little you can do when we're in the live show situation, Rob. If I want to show this, I'm just going to show it. Now, what did we do? What did we do with the price point of that opal? Well, we took a price point and we pretty much halved it, didn't we? We pretty much halved it, didn't we? Four carats of silver diamonds. Look at this. Look at that luster. The luster, the quality. I mean, look at the size of them as well, Nadja. The size of these. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 21 diamonds on here. 4 carats across 21 diamonds.
I think I've probably got half a carat or so in one of my rings.
It is sublime to be able to get 4 carats of diamonds across 21 gemstones. It gives you a clear indication, as Nadja pointed out, of the size of the physical size of these gemstones. I mean, I can't even process how rare these diamonds are. Wow. 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 Now, when we launched this strand, it sold out in 1 minute. I've got people checking out. I've got people happy. 199.95. Look at the quality you're getting here. Look at the quality. Now, do you know something? I know this strand looks very, very different to the Ethiopian opal. You know, you couldn't ask for 2 more different gemstones, but they do share a similarity. The Ethiopian opal, we pretty much halve that price. And with this, I can't even bring myself to... in fact, I had to take my mic out just so I could double check with Rob that I was about to say the right thing. Oh my goodness gracious me, this is like a terrible dream for me, but this is absolutely amazing for you. $99.95. We have halved that price. This is going to sell out. I had so many people who were happy to pay $199.95. You can now get 2 for that price. You can now get 2. This is, everyone who's checked out so far, you can now do the buy one get one free if you like, because you can get another one of these now. How amazing is that? Or you can look at it in the fact that you've just saved £100. That's absolutely amazing. So Gillian, Delia, Candy, who all came in at $199.95, and Sandra, you can either look at it in the fact that you've just saved yourself £100, or you can get another one and it's not going to cost you any more. Absolutely amazing, absolutely ridiculous, a sensational, and I do mean a sensational deal. 21 diamonds for less than £5 each. I mean,
That's crazy.
When you consider that only 1 in a million diamonds that is faceted is a carat or over. Now these are not kind of carat sized, but when you consider that only 1 in a million diamonds that is faceted is a carat or over, these are remarkably rare diamonds you are going to be getting here. I mean, remarkably. I mean, these are like one. When you consider that each one of these diamonds here is nudging kind of 20 points there or thereabouts, these are kind of tens and tens and tens of thousands of diamonds like this. Tens and tens and tens of thousands of diamonds didn't make the grade for this. They weren't big enough. They weren't substantial enough. When you consider each one of these diamonds is approximately, nudging 20 points. I've just had a collector in Sussex check out. Janet in Nottinghamshire, you've just checked out. I've got 3 or 4 people currently talking to the call centre. You have to check your baskets out. As I'm sure you can imagine and I'm sure you can appreciate, I do not have hundreds of this strand available. Well done. Collector in Cambridgeshire, you've just, collector, Caroline in Cambridgeshire, you've just checked out. That's fantastic. Well done. This is absolutely tremendous. I mean, tremendous. We have halved that price. We have halved that price. Now, I cannot think of a better partnership silver diamonds. Gee whiz, and black pearls. I've got black pearls coming up in just a couple of seconds. I've got a collector in Merseyside. You've just added this strand to your baskets. Please check your basket out. I want to show you one more strand with this strand of diamonds as well, and it is this. It is this. The best Tanzanite, and I'll stand by it because I bought this to you last week or the week before. The best strand of Tanzanite I've ever had in my life. It's coming up at 10 to 12 this afternoon. I cannot wait to bring this to you. Please consider that 4 carats of diamonds for under £100. That's half the price of where it was. Don't go anywhere. Black pearls now. Still looking at that strand of Ethiopian opal. I can't quite believe what we did with that, and the diamonds, you know, and it's been amazing. Now, looking at this strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls, I was doing a bit of research this morning before we came to air, and I was looking at items of jewellery on the internet. I was typing in Elizabeth Taylor, of course, arguably the most impressive jewellery collection in the world ever. You know, one of the most beautiful women in the world with one of the most, or she did have one of the most impressive jewellery collections ever seen. I then went on to Tiffany's website. I then went on to Christian Dior's website, and I went on to Chanel's website as well. And I was looking at their jewellery collections, and I was looking at just refreshing my memory, refreshing what I'd seen in the past of, you know, from Bulgari, from the likes of Boodles and De Beers. And if you look on those websites, you will see the most supreme items of jewellery. You will see diamonds, you will see canary diamonds, you will see kunzites, you will see tanzanites, you will see sapphires, you'll see Burmese sapphires if you're lucky, you'll see rubies, emeralds, diamonds, you will see Tahitian pearls, you will see genuine freshwater culture pearls, you'll see pearls like this. And what you are getting here is for me one of the closest things you are really ever going to get to having a natural Tahitian pearl necklace without these having the Tahitian pearl price tag. We all know what a Tahitian pearl is, hopefully. Tahitian pearls they're natural, they're from Tahiti, they're extremely rare. The colour and the size of them is absolutely natural and epic, and they're absolutely gorgeous. Tahitian pearls, though, Tahitian pearl items of jewellery start off, not on JewelleryMaker, but I'm talking kind of in the marketplace, start off at kind of, you know, minimum kind of £100 to £200. And that's absolutely accepted, that's widely accepted as, you know, night and day. Are accepted, you know, Tahitian pearls are that kind of a price point. Well, what happens if I want to get that Tahitian pearl look, but I don't necessarily have £100 to £200? Well, you can get this strand here. Now, let's face it. They're described as 7 by 6 mil pearls. I think we're being very conservative there, because what I'm looking at here is a strand of near perfect rounds. Would you agree with that, Nadja?
Absolutely. I'm just looking at them and I'm trying to find one that isn't just round.
Yeah.
Can't. Absolutely perfect.
Obviously, I wouldn't go as far to say as say these are perfect round pearls, because I don't want to focus on that. What I want to focus on is the fact that we have described these as 7 by 6. I think we've been very conservative with that, and with the sizing as well. They are utterly delightful, aren't they? I mean, utterly, utterly delightful. Genuine freshwater culture pearls like this could go towards making that item of jewellery which is going to change someone's life, which is going to be that person's landmark gift. It could be a gift for a 30th, a 40th, a 50th, an 80th, a 13th birthday present. Qualities like this will be in your family, will be owned by that person for the rest of their days. I don't think you will be able to help but make. In fact, I challenge you not to make an heirloom item of jewellery out of this, because honestly, I don't think you will be able to do it. I think when you make an item of jewellery out of this, whether it's going to be a stretchy bracelet or a beautiful pair of earrings, or you're going to use all of them to make the most gorgeous, elaborate neckline piece, you are going to be making an heirloom item of jewellery. Fact. Now, with the rhodium plated 95 sterling silver wire that we've got coming up, it's just an absolute, yeah, it's a dream. I'd definitely put it with that. I would absolutely put it with the diamonds that we've just bought you. It deserves that kind of quality. It deserves that quality. Doesn't it deserve the quality of the best Tanzanite I've ever had on JewelleryMaker? Doesn't it deserve the quality of arguably even today's deal of the day? Doesn't it deserve all of that quality? Okay. Surely a strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls like this, which I'm putting with the likes of, you know, 4 carats of diamonds and completely beautiful double A+ graded Tanzanite and rhodium plated 95 sterling silver wire. This is surely going to be one of those strands of pearls that is going to sell out. Absolutely. And surely it's going to be one of those strands of pearls which is, let's face it, it's going to be 30, 40, 50 pounds at the very lowest. No, £9.95. Get it now, or honestly, you will be kicking yourself if you don't take advantage of that.
Nobody believes that when they see that. I mean, you would never in a million years put that on your stand if you're selling it for £9.95. Never. Even if you just pop a clasp on that.
Even if you were just to do something like just pearl knot in between them, and by the way, we run pearl knotting courses here at JewelleryMaker. Pearl knot in between each one of those and put a sterling silver clasp on the back. I think if you tried to charge £9.95 for that, I think you would be laughed out of the craft fair, because it can be even more damaging to underprice your pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. A quality like this, I mean, what is going on? At £9.95, the world is your oyster. And I think that there is so many, there is so much to say for guest designers like guest designer Jan, who only buys her pearls from JewelleryMaker. One of her main addictions in life is genuine freshwater culture pearls. She sells pearls for a living and pearl items of jewellery for a living. She gets her pearls from JewelleryMaker, and the reason for that is, of course, You couldn't dream of getting pearls like this elsewhere, this kind of quality, wholesale for $9.95. No way! It's absolutely sensational. So many multi-bidders coming through to get 2s and 3s and 4s of these. You're absolutely loving these. A fantastic deal for you today. You've absolutely got to check your baskets out. Being able to bring you black, genuine, freshwater cultured pearls for this kind of a price is utterly, 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 utterly ridiculous.
I just remember from back in the day thinking black pearls are the ultimate because they were deemed as being so expensive.
Yeah.
So to me, they're just really, really special.
That Tahitian quality, that kind of Tahitian quality, and that is it. And these are, sometimes occasionally I bought you a strand of black pearls on Jewellery Maker, and it's not really black, it's more of a peacock kind of colour, so much more of a purpley blue. This is black. So you get that gorgeous black background with almost like an olive green. It's a Tahitian kind of quality you get. Tahitian pearls aren't completely black. They tend to be black with like an olive green or maybe like a navy blue quality. These have absolutely got that olive green quality. Can you see it there? I mean, it's just absolutely sensational. It's just beautiful. So many people still coming through to get this and checking their baskets out. So it's that absolute black colour rather than a peacock colour. I would absolutely say that name describes it beautifully. Good morning all. How long is the black pearl strand, please? Says Sally in Worcestershire. 40 centimetres. Sorry, 39 centimetres. Yeah, so a full length strand you're going to be getting here. Full length strand. Absolutely fantastic. And it's still under £10. Yeah, it's not under £10 and you know, it's half the length. It's half the length of a strand of pearls that we normally bring you. No, it's a full length strand. Just taking 2. Making a pair of genuine freshwater cultured pearl earrings there. Sterling silver findings? Absolutely. I only ever use precious metal findings. I'm not even entirely sure if I would sell 2 pearls and a pair of earrings for £10. I think that's too low.
For pearls, definitely.
Yeah. I think it needs to be a minimum of 15.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I mean, that's amazing. I'd buy 5.
Yeah. Just absolutely fantastic. Customers texting saying plain silver bracelet, 1 black pearl. Just lets the pearl speak for itself. Beautiful. Absolutely. 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 Thank you. Just bought 2, says Sally in Worcestershire. There you go. Sally in Worcestershire. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Just brilliant. This with your gorgeous Tanzanite, which we've got coming up in just a couple of seconds. Yeah. 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 How do you fancy getting both of these for under 20? Did I just say that? It's coming up literally in a couple of seconds. But I have to say, with your deal of the day, deserves that. Deserves the silver diamonds. It deserves the sterling silver wire. It deserves everything that we've got on today's show, and it just does not look like a strand of pearls that's £10, does it? Star buy right now, genuine Tanzanite. You're going to love it. This is a strand of Tanzanite. This is a strand of grade A Tanzanite. We've got 78 chances. It's going to go under £10. It's just going to happen. It's just going to happen, and they're just going to go. So you've just got to get it, okay? Because it's going to go. 78, 77 chances. People come into the phone lines. Look at that quality. Grade A Tanzanite. I don't think there's any room for kind of like, is it, isn't it? It's absolutely grade A Tanzanite, and it's going under £10. It's happening right now. It's happening right now. It's a 31 centimetre strand. It's just going to go. It's £9.95. You've absolutely got to get it. Absolutely fantastic. One of the 3 birthstones of December. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful quality, absolutely amazing genuine gemstone strand. It was a deal of the day on the under £10 day. We had 78 chances left. It's all going to sell out today. It's £9.95 for Tanzanite. Where else in the world would give you the opportunity to get grade A Tanzanite, genuine grade A Tanzanite for under £10? And of this kind of, this kind of quality. Absolutely amazing. And loads of people coming through. You know the price. You know how many we've got left. You know how popular this gemstone is. you know it's going to sell out. So the sooner you can get involved, the better. Linda, you've got yours. Sally in Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Joanne in Sheffield, you've just got yours. Collector in Norfolk, you've just come through to get 2. Jan on the Isle of Man, well done. Candy in Greater London. Bridget in Lincolnshire. Collector in Berkshire. Elizabeth in Dorset. Alison in Perthshire. Claire in Greater London. Sandy in Dorset. Carly in Lanarkshire, Joanne, you've come through to get yours. Barbara in Tyne Wear, Angela in France, you've got yours as well. You've got to carry on coming through to get this and checking your baskets out. Another Christine coming through. Barbara, you just come through to get 2 now. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. To be able to bring you a genuine gemstone, which is currently being mined 700 to 900 metres below the Earth's surface, is absolutely ridiculous. And we're at a point with Tanzanite mining where it is becoming more and more difficult to get to this gemstone. There's still more of this gemstone about, but it's becoming almost impossible to actually physically get to it. So Tanzanite mining may have to be completely and utterly reassessed over the next few years. And whilst that is happening, and whilst different mining techniques are being experimented with, who knows what's going to happen to the actual physical amount of Tanzanite actually being mined. It's scary times. Linda in County Durham, you've just got 2. Nancy in Bristol, well done. Mrs G, you've just come through. I've got Linda in the West Midlands, you've just come through to get 2. John and Janet, you've just got yours. Fantastic. Deborah, you need to check your basket up. So does Joe and Susan. I've got lots and lots and lots of people still coming through. I've got less than 40 opportunities in the building. Being a jewellery maker and having the opportunity to work with something as rare as Tanzanite, I mean, that is truly brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. I mean, as I said, the very first strand I ever bought was Tanzanite nuggets, because I saw it on JewelleryMaker. I didn't even know about it before I started JewelleryMaker, or saw it, and it was just the most amazing colour.
It is, isn't it?
It's just the most amazing colour. And then when I got it home, it was even, you can't even see it on the screen. You have to open it up and look at it, and it's still one of my favourite bracelets.
See, I love the fact that you were instantly attracted to the colour of the gemstone rather than its story and its rarity. I think that's really interesting.
Because I didn't know about, I only learned about Tanzanite from watching JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
And the colour was just the most amazing thing, so I wanted that.
It is one of those gemstones that you look at and the colour is just, it is unmistakable. It is like a cornflower linseed blue. It's absolutely beautiful, like a purpley blue. It's just amazing. Karen in Pembrokeshire, you've just got 2. Sally in Yorkshire's got 4 of these. Carol in Cambridgeshire, well done. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've just got yours. Rapranti in Staffordshire, you've just got yours. Collector in Lincolnshire, you've just got 2. Angela, you've checked out. That's fantastic to see. Shelley, you need to check out as well. That is amazing. So today, that means you can get this strand and that strand for under £20. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that incredible? Absolutely wonderful. And it is going to sell out. Well done to Edwin in Belfast. Well done to Carol in Cambridgeshire. You've just checked out. Absolutely fantastic. You are just loving it.
I mean,
amazing.
That's your ultimate sort of go-to strand when you have that on your stand when you're selling.
Isn't it just? Isn't it just? Well done. More people still coming through. You've got to check your baskets out. Right. Now, coming up in the next hour, we've got Nadja's second kit featuring emerald, featuring ruby, featuring Swarovski crystal. Also coming up, we have the launch of our gorgeous rhodium-plated 925 sterling silver twisted wire. It's all coming up. There is so much. Today's deal of the day as well. We are an hour away from that. Oh my goodness gracious me. That is amazing. AA plus Tanzanite, the best strand of Tanzanite I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker, coming up in the next hour. It's all going to go completely nuts. Please do not go anywhere. It's going to be amazing.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Oh my goodness gracious me, I've literally just been staring at this incredible strand of blue topaz. It is just, the more I look at it, the more I fall in love with it. The more I look at it, the more I want it. The more I look at it, the more I want it, the more I'm gonna get it. You know, it is absolutely amazing. The best Swiss blue topaz I've ever seen in my life. Is absolutely incredible. I cannot wait to bring this to you. It is absolutely superb. That is museum quality Swiss blue topaz. It's coming up in less than an hour. I've actually been really cheeky and given it to Nadja to work with as well, and I know that you love it as well, don't you?
Yeah, I can't stop looking at it and just the colour.
Just an absolute joy to have on the show today. Also coming up, look at this. 3 separate opportunities for rhodium plated 925 sterling silver twisted wire. Sorry, I've literally just put them on the desk. Sorry, everyone. So we've got 3 different gauges coming up on today's show. 3 different opportunities. Absolutely amazing. All metre lengths. Can't wait to bring this to you. It's all sterling silver. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay. Also, today's freebie fiesta. I haven't even shown you this. This is this strand is so long that Claire, who's on floor today, couldn't actually skip with it, which she was very disappointed about. 1, 2, 2 meters 60 of spinel. Or 670 carats of spinel.
That's amazing. On top of that, I've never seen spinel in nugget form.
Have you not?
No, I haven't.
I've seen it a few times. This is it's my favourite black gemstone. I think it's pretty much everyone's favourite black gemstone. It's absolutely incredible. This is coming up at midday today. Woo, 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 woo.
Hi! Okie dokie! Pig and a pokey!
Here we go. So, kit. Second kit, oh my word, second kit, oh my word, second kit, oh my word, second kit. So, second kit has got emerald, double strand of emerald, pretty much a metre in length. Absolutely gorgeous. An 82 centimetre strand of natural emerald, plus ruby rondelles. Oh my word, they are stunning. Classic, natural ruby rondelles. That's a proper like Morello cherry colour, isn't it? Oh yeah. Classic ruby rondelle. Aren't they just gorgeous? Classic ruby rondelles. Oh yeah, beautiful. Plus you're also going to be getting Elon threads. You're going to be getting 75 metres in cream, 75 metres in green, 75 metres in red. Now Elon threads, Nadja, much finer than your Elon threads.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
What do you tend to use these for?
I use them for threading. Because of the colours, so if you want to show them in clear stones especially, they're really nice.
Perfect.
Because you can see them through very fine seed beads. They're great.
Ah,
and then,
lovely.
I like using them to make ganoutel flowers. I don't know if you've seen, I did a demo once on them. I had them. It's sort of a craft where you spiral your wire and you bend it into shape, and then you use that very fine cord to loop around it. It makes like a fan shape.
Almost like a dream catcher kind of style.
Yeah, kind of like a dream catcher. Remember back in the 80s when you had those tight flowers where you would wrap tights
I know what
around.
you mean, yes. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a fantastic way of using cords like this. Absolutely beautiful. With your ruby and your emerald and your 3 loads of Elon thread, we've also got this. Oh my word. You're stunning. Amazing. Swarovski crystal. 8mm flat round beads. They are incredible. You are guaranteed 12 of these stunning Swarovski crystal beads. Now, I'm going to pick one of them up just to show you this quality. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. It is crystal clear, as you would expect it to be. And they are so diamond-like, aren't they? They are absolutely gorgeous. The way that they are faceted, the way that they have such generous drill holes makes them just makes them so beautifully versatile. Now, you'll note on the front of the bead, hang on, if I do that, then I can show you both sides. You've got this gorgeous checkerboard faceted quality. Can you see that? Are they the same on both sides, or are they different on both sides? Are they different on either side?
They're the same.
They're the same. The ones I've done recently have been have had a checkerboard faceting on one side, and then like a more of a table facet kind of quality on the other side. These are kind of diamond faceted on both sides. That's gorgeous.
They're just absolutely stunning, and it's just so perfect.
Because you've used Swarovski crystal before you worked on JewelleryMaker, haven't you?
That's what I was saying earlier. I used to work a lot with seed beads, and especially Swarovski because of the quality. And when we started making them here, or selling them here, I was really excited.
Yeah.
I just find if you don't have, the money to, let's say, buy diamonds or stones that glitter like that. Swarovski will give you that.
And I think we need to be open and honest here as well. We are on JewelleryMaker. We are never going to be able to bring you diamonds like this ever. You know, we simply can't do it. You know, diamonds like this, you know, are kind of priceless items. Now, the quality, the absolutely beautiful colour combination you're going to be getting with the ruby, with the emerald, with the Ceylon threads, and then of course you have your gorgeous 12 Swarovski flat round beads. £39.70 should be your price point today. All the way down. We're taking this down below £30. Absolutely go for it. Enjoy a beautiful quality kit here today. £27.95. That is for everything. That includes your 82 centimetres of emerald. That includes your natural ruby. That includes your meters and meters and meters, your 3 loads of your Ceylon threads. And of course, that includes 12 of your stunning Swarovski crystal flat round beads. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Check those baskets out. Now, I've got the second part of the kit ready to go as well, which features your Elon threads as well and your yellow gold plated findings as well. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, so let's do, here we go. Let's do the second part of the kit. There's so much cord in this kit. Absolutely amazing. So you've got your yellow gold plated copper findings, same as the findings pack we bought you in the first kit actually, with your toggle clasps, with your jump rings, with your ribbon ends with extended chains on them. There's your longer chain as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And then you're also going to be getting all of this. Now, this is your Elon thread. You're going to be getting 0.3 millimeter gauge. I beg your pardon. 0.3 millimeter gauge green Elon. 0.3 millimeter gauge in Shanghai red. That's 260 meters in total. You're then going to be getting your green, which is 0.4 millimeters in gauge, 70 meters in that, and then 32 meters again of your Shanghai red. Elon threads in 0.9 millimeter gauge. I love that description. What an awesome description. Shanghai red. How gorgeous is that? Here's your should-be price for it. We're gonna go down. Now, looking at something like this, we are heading towards the festive season, and these kind of colours for Christmas are
wow.
$9.95.
That is amazing, and that's, you know, having cords like that and the findings is just all you need to get started with macrame.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And cords like this elsewhere, Nadja, I mean, being able to get just 2 spools of this cord for $9.95 would be absolutely amazing, let alone all these findings and another spool.
Well, exactly, as I said, you know, you can easily spend up to £15 plus shipping on cords.
Absolutely, yeah, no problem whatsoever. Or you can get them from JewelleryMaker today with findings, and you get 3 of the spools, all for $9.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done! Right, I'm coming over. Oh. Now, as we get closer to Christmas, colours like this, as I'm sure you will imagine, colours like this will become more and more and more limited. So the chance for you to get... Were you looking at my blue topaz then?
I know, I'm just peeping over.
It's coming up in about 40 minutes, Nadja. Just hold your horses. She was just like... colours like this will become more and more limited in stock. So the sooner you can get these, the better. It's absolutely gorgeous with your yellow gold plated findings as well. It's just... glorious, glorious, glorious. And look at the quality of the work that she's done here. I know, Ollie, I've got director Ollie saying, what on earth is going on with this design? It's absolutely, I mean, you've got 2 designs here. Oh my word. I mean, look at the intricacy. Absolutely beautiful.
Just wanted to showcase the ruby. I mean, how special is that?
But I've got Ollie, director Ollie, saying that's the best thing he's ever seen done with Elon threads. And it is exceptional work that Nadja's done here. I mean, you really are so unbelievably modest. I do actually think you might be part magical being, because honestly, I know she's an extremely good teacher and her demos are super crystal clear, but honestly, this is just, I know, this is like witchcraft, isn't it? I mean, how on earth she does this, it's quite incredible, isn't it? But I can just imagine things like that hanging from your Christmas tree or making a garland out of them. It would be proper kind of Victorian Christmas, wouldn't it, with those dark greens and those beautiful hollyberry colours. Now, please show us how on earth we work with all these gorgeous cords. Which bits are we going to be looking at?
I'm going to show you how to make that far bracelet there with the snake sort of design.
Look at this. I haven't even looked at the bracelets yet.
I mean, that really kind of brings out the Swarovski crystals.
Doesn't it?
They lend themselves so perfectly because of their shape and the hole through the center. The holes are so nice and big that I could even get the 0.9 through twice, which is quite rare. That's why they're absolutely perfect for that. Right, shall I show you?
Yes, please, lovely. That would be great.
Okay, so for that bracelet, you need 6 of your 0.9 lawn cords, about 1.9 meters. Okay, so you'd cut that. And then you need 2 of your 0.3. Okay, so we're going to be using that cord to thread on the emerald because the holes are quite fine, so you need that 0.3 cord for those.
Right.
So you'd gather all of your cords and just to start off with, tie a very simple overhand knot around everything, just so that they're all bunched up together. And then we'll just tuck this into our macrame board. I use a needle to hold the knot, and then the other cords I kind of usually tuck in my board if it's not actually attached to the big board. There you go. There.
There you go.
Just to give you a lot more control.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to hide them. There you go. I'm just going to tuck that back. There we go. I'm ready to show you now.
There we go.
There we go.
She's set up.
Okay. So what we need to do next is separate out 2 cords. Doesn't really matter which ones, and set them aside. We're going to be working with those first because we are going to be creating a row of square knots, and then the rest we'll tuck into our macrame board like so. And then what I tend to do is elevate the cord that we're working with something underneath, just to give you space to actually work. Okay, so to tie a square knot, you take the left hand cord first or the right, doesn't matter which one you start with as long as it's consistent. So fold it in the shape of a 4 and then bring the cord from the right over, and the loose end comes from underneath through the loop on the left, and then you pull that tight and pull. And then to complete the square knot, you come back from the other side, make the shape of a reverse 4, or some people say it's a D. Bring the cord on the left, and again feed the loose end from underneath you, core through the loop on the left, and then pull that out. And that's a square knot. So then you would just repeat, and I'm going to show you one more time. So it's a 4, come with a cord from the right, through the loop, pull tight, and then repeat that. On the other side was a reverse 4 over your core, and then come through with a cord from the left, and that's a square knot. So you would just carry on doing this for however long you want the section to be. This is great to have underneath your wrist, you know, if you want to rest. Okay, so now what we need to do next is set this aside, and we'll peel away one of the 0.3 cords. We're going to be setting that aside and just tuck it into your board somewhere. I'm going to be working with it just now. So what we need to do next is create a row and bring all of those cords to sit out onto the right. Okay? So take the very first cord that we've just used to make the row of square knots, and we're going to be attaching it with a right double half hitch. So your core is in your left, and that working cord in your right, so you'd come over clockwise through the loop, pull tight, and repeat.
Okay.
All right, and then set that one aside. Take the next cord, repeat the same thing again. So it's a right double half hitch, and each time you have finished knotting, you set it aside and move on to the next. So what this does, it thins out the row of core cords and brings out all of the working cords towards the right, because that's what the starting point of the bracelet.
Perfect.
Okay, so I've just got 2 more to do.
Okay.
And then just make sure that the thinner 0.3 cord comes out towards the bottom as well, so we're not going to be knotting that. So now we have knotted the very last one, and then we'll take that 0.3 and set it aside, towards the left, because we're not going to be using it in here again.
Okay.
So if you wanted to, you could just carry on with one row, but for this bracelet I've used two. So what we need to do next is take the very first cord on your right as our core. Okay, so you're going to bring it down, and this will then be running alongside the very first row.
Okay.
I'm just going to pin that down a bit. Right. So again, as before, take the very first cord, which is our working cord. So go in a clockwise motion through the loop, and it's still right double half hitches.
Yeah.
Because essentially we're knotting from right to left. Move on to the next, over, through the loop, and then just simply pull tight. And you can see how...
Gosh, that does build up quite quickly, doesn't it?
Especially with the 0.9. The 0.9 cord builds bracelets and necklaces really, really quickly because it's quite substantial.
Absolutely, yes.
So it's got quite a nice thickness to it, and it's perfect for beginners as well. Because it's not as fiddly as the thinner point.
Yes.
0.4. Okay, so once you've attached the second row, what we need to do next is come back. So I've got a section here, which we're going to come around.
Perfect.
So.
Whilst you're getting kind of set up and kind of swapped over, I've got this. This is, to my knowledge, I think this is one of the last ones that we've actually got in stock. It's absolutely beautiful. I have got your double link round link chain. Now these are all separate jump rings. If I can just pop part of this down on the desk, and you'll be able to see the jump rings separating. Can you see? These aren't two kind of jump rings soldered together. Can you see how the jump rings are all separate? They're not kind of fused together. It's not the look of a double link chain. They are actually separate jump rings. I think this is just, it is the most amazing chain. It really honestly is. It has been unbelievably popular. I've got the final 100 chances in the building, and this is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. I was speaking to Hannah Oxbury from our buying team, and also Bella from our buying team about this chain, and I said to them, look guys, we've got to get more of this double link chain. It's absolutely gorgeous. And they said, yep, that's great. I hope you can appreciate how long it takes to make this chain though, because these are all individual jump rings which have been connected together and then soldered closed. So you can make your own jump ring chain like this using cut jump rings, but unless you're going to be able to solder them closed, it's not going to have anywhere near the strength that this chain is. It's amazing. It's been one of the fastest selling collections of chain that we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. You're getting 3 meters of it here, and this is your price. It is ridiculous. It is utterly ridiculous. When you start to appreciate just how long it takes to make these chains, because it's not the look of a double link 2-in-2 chain, a chainmail 2-in-2 chain, it is actually that. It is actually 2 jump rings, 2 jump rings, 2 jump rings, 2 jump rings, rather than the look of 2 jump rings. It gives you so much more weight, so much more of a substantial chain, so much more fluidity. Absolutely gorgeous. You are going absolutely bonkers over this. It is amazing. And it works out to £2.31 a metre, which is unbelievable. Not to mention which, Nadja, I think if you were to make your own chain, it would take you hours and hours and hours.
Do you know, I was just thinking that because I recently started to solder my own jump rings.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
But, I mean, to just do maybe 2 or 3 takes me about 10 or 15 minutes, you know, just to get it right. Then you sand it and then you put it right. And just looking at that, I'm just wondering, they're soldered closed. Can you imagine?
They're all soldered closed.
The amount of work that is in that chain.
Because if you were to create your own jump ring chain like this, you would have to cut the jump rings and connect 2 lots of 2 jump rings together. That's normally where it ends, and then you carry on making your chain. These are all soldered closed, and if you wanted to solder these closed, why would you want to solder these closed? Well, it makes it a stronger chain, doesn't it?
Well, definitely. I mean, I use closed jump rings for a lot of my Macrame designs just simply because they're strong. They don't slip apart. If you tug on it, there's no way they'll come apart, so it's extremely strong.
It's absolutely amazing, this deal, and it's just coincidental actually that Nadja was just saying that she's just learned how to solder her own jump rings, and so the voice of experience here, it will take you such a long time to do it. If you want to do it, fine, fantastic, but when you've got a ready-made opportunity here, a 3 meters of ready-made opportunity here, and there's 0 wastage as well. you can get on with the fun stuff, which is, you know, the physical making of these items and the kind of designing, choosing which gemstones, and going through the beautiful labour of love that is this kind of macrame. It's absolutely gorgeous, rather than sitting there fiddling with jump rings. You know, if it's a chainmail, if it's a chainmail design, you may want to do that. You know, you may want to go through that process, because making your own chainmail is really, really rewarding. But I think if you're just going to be doing something as simple as a 2-in-2 chain, I think you may as well get it ready-made, especially with 3.5mm jump rings as well, which are that little bit smaller. So a really, really gorgeous quality. Great, great, great deal there. Well done. Lots of people coming through. Okay, back to it, Nadja.
Okay.
How are we getting on?
Fine. All right. So what we have done now is created the very first section. I've got a piece here that
wow, look at that.
I have. Is it unraveling?
Hey?
The chain.
Oh no, I'm just looking at your design there with the Swarovski crystal, and it's beautiful.
I know it's beautiful. The Swarovski is really nice. So what we need to do next is we are at the stage where we have the row coming out. Now we need to come back. So we are going to bring those 2 core cords and force them to come out towards the right. Okay, is that visible? Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay.
So we're going to start with the very first core cord, and we're going to put it in our right hand, and the working cords go under in our left hand. All right. And we're going to force this to come back by tying a left double half hitch. So we're going over in an anti-clockwise motion through the loop. Pull that tight and then repeat. Like so. Set it aside, move on to the next cord. Again, repeat that. So just attach it with a left double half hitch and pull tight. And whenever you are creating a knot like that, just make sure that you're coming down at an approximate angle that you know you want to the wave to go. If you pull up too tight, it'll kind of close the angle. Okay, so just try and sort of go to the general direction that you want the knots to move. Now on the last 2, we're going to add a Swarovski, and the holes.
They're so generous.
Oh, fantastic.
They really are. You can always get anything through there. Drive a bus through there.
No.
They're amazing.
I think I could actually even get a 3rd one through it.
I bet you could actually.
Yeah, very easy. All right, so you've got those. And what we're going to do next is the very first one. We're going to attach to the core. So bring the core cord over and just attach it as if there was no crystal threaded onto it. So again, it's a left double half hitch.
Beautiful.
Feed that through. And again, and then just kind of twist it over, and you can already see how the Swarovski shape will give that line a curve.
Yeah.
So then we're going to take the last one and also attach it with a left double half hitch and repeat. And this is the very first line created. That kind of encases the Swarovski crystal like that. And what we need to do now is bring that very last core cord on the outside. We also need to bring it down. So it's the same procedure. Just bring it into your right hand. I'm just going to use a pin to hold that down. And attach those working cords with left double half hitches still.
Yeah. Look at that.
And then move on to the next one. You can already see how that forces that core cord to travel.
It does, doesn't it?
And then just got 2 more.
And using these thicker cords, the design builds up so much quicker, doesn't it?
It definitely does. And it's really, as I said, a lot of fun to work with that cord, just because you can make quite a lot of pieces with that. So this is basically what you would do with this section. Now I would have to move over to the other section because I've threaded on my emeralds already, so to save some time.
Yeah, go for it. Whilst you're setting up there, I've got this amazing strand of AA+ graded Ethiopian opal. It is absolutely superb. We had a lot of people who were coming through for the Ethiopian opal in the last hour, and a lot of people asking actually for more. And I've actually got some more for you right here, and it's coming up right now. These are top drilled drops you're going to be getting here. Absolutely sensational. The most beautiful quality, beautiful reds, gorgeous greens. Can you see all those, Nadja?
Absolutely stunning.
Isn't it just?
You can never really pinpoint where the colour's coming from, isn't it?
It's a bit like the amber, isn't it? You kind of, it just appears. It's like an apparition, isn't it? They are just the most sensational qualities you're going to be getting here. Absolutely amazing. Now, we've bought you today Ethiopian Opal AA+ graded. We've had a couple of people texting in asking if we can do the same, but maybe in drops. We've got them in drops. They're right here. Absolutely gorgeous quality, amazing blues, greens, reds, the lot. It's just sensational. To go with the AA+ Ethiopian Opal that we bought you in the last hour, I would absolutely say yes, 100%. Yes, go for it, go for it, go for it. The price point on these is just sensational. You've got to be there. You've got to absolutely be there, right now on JewelleryMaker, because I've already got people who are coming through to get this. Here is your should be. It's not your price. It's not your price.
I just remember when we were starting selling this for like 150 or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, wow. It's brilliant being able to bring you genuine gemstones like this for price points like this. And Nadja is totally right. When we first started to bring you, not just Ethiopian Opal, but, you know, AA+ graded quality, we were able to bring them to you for kind of price points of, yeah, 80, 90, 100, maybe 120 pounds. Today, 29.95.
Incredible.
It's just sensational, isn't it? And when you consider how rare this gemstone is, how little of it there is about, and the fact that it is 100% natural as well, it's just absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done for just £29.95. You've absolutely got to get involved with this, and with today's deal of the day. With today's deal of the day. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You've got to put it with something like today's deal of the day. We are over allocated with the amount of people coming through to get this. It is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? When we're able to bring you this kind of quality. And I think I know why people are asking for drops, by the way.
That's just the ultimate.
Because of today's deal of the day, which is coming up in half an hour's time. Swiss Blue Topaz. Can't wait. Absolutely amazing. Well done. £29.95. Fantastic. Right, Nadja, how are we doing?
Perfectly fine. So.
Good, good, good.
Right. So what we need to do next is create the sort of arc coming around the side. Okay. So we're using the 0.3 cord to thread on our emeralds.
Yeah.
Which is perfect so that it can sit around the frame. And what we need to do now is, I'm just going to tuck this away, is take this cord of emeralds around and then just attach it to that core with a right double half hitch. Shift it up and repeat that, and then again set this aside. Okay. And then what we need to do is come from the right hand side and attach the very first cord to the cord. So in essence it's exactly the same, just a mirror image. So in this section here, the cords are attached with right double half hitches.
Yeah. Because
we're knotting from left to right. So we move on to the next one. So again, it is a right double half hitch. And then on the last two cords, I'm just going to add another
Swarovski
crystals. And again, as I said, they slide on so easily. So, she says.
No, they do. The drill holes in these are so generous. They really, really are. We've actually reckoned that you could probably get another Elon cord through there.
I think I'm afraid, yes.
That would be amazing. You having trouble, Nadja?
Sorry, I'm trying. There we go. Every time. Do you know what I'll do? I'll just cut the end off.
Just cut the end off.
Good tip is, I'm doing this on purpose so I can show you how to do this.
Of course she is, yes.
So what you need to do sometimes when your cord ends fray, just trim them off and voila, you can.
Which is why it's impossible. Which is why it's so important to have more than you need of your cords, I assume.
Yeah, well, it doesn't happen too much. So okay, so again, you've got your cords, your Swarovski thread on. So again, same thing. The first inner one attaches with a right double half hitch, and repeat.
Oh look how it just hugs around there.
It does, yeah. Twist it around a bit to make it fit, and then the last one again, same thing. Attach it with a right double half hitch.
Lovely.
And then you would just carry on going back and forth until you reach the end. Okay, so now let's just pretend that we are on the last sort of curve of the bracelet. So we're going to bring our emeralds in and attach it with a left double half hitch this time, because it's the other side.
Right to left.
So one, and then again. And this time we'll bring these cords down. Okay, will be added to the core, and on the other side the 0.3 cord will join our core that is coming out of the row. Okay. Because we obviously need to work it away. And what we do next is the working cords will attach to that core, right double half hitch. Okay. And instead of setting it aside, we'll add it to the core.
Ooh.
And move on to the next one.
Because then you're thickening it back up again.
And we're also hiding the cords away, so you don't have to cut them off, which makes it look a lot neater. And then again. And that's it. And make sure that the 0.3 cords are added in, so it keeps sliding around. So what you do is use your pin and pin it down. Move on to the next one. And you can see how it sort of gathers up all of those cords and feeds them out to the end. So once you've knotted the last working cord on the right, you just take that one and add it to the core, and then take the core on the left and bring it under the core and attach it with a right double half hitch together with the 0.3 cord.
Yeah.
Slide it and use your thumb to kind of push the knots up. And this brings all of the cords at the bottom. And then, like in the beginning, you would just separate out 2 of your cords.
And then you just do your square knots.
And then just simply do your square knots, and that's it, and then attach your findings. So
see, when you break it down, it's actually
very simple.
It's quite logical, and it's actually a repetition. And it is simple.
Yeah, it's very simple.
It just looks so intricate.
It's just because it does, but you know, you only ever work with a couple of knots and cords at a time, so that's really simple.
Left or right half hitches and just square knot. Even I can remember that. Thank you, Nadja. Brilliant. Right, heading back over here. I tell you something, we are getting so many texts through about our deal of the day today. You are loving it. It is absolutely amazing. A lot of people asking as well when the rhodium plated sterling silver wire is going to be coming on. 10 minutes time. 10 minutes or 10 minutes, depending on where you are from. Right, okay, so now I have got a strand here. Oh, yes, look. Gee whiz. When I look at this, I'm with Rob on this. When you look at this, I cannot see how this could possibly be improved. It's a bit like looking at a photo of Robert Downey Jr. How can this be improved? It is just the absolute pinnacle. Natural Burmese sapphire. It is absolutely the pinnacle, the creme de la creme. It is the most sublime colour, clarity, elegance, just amazing. Up until recently, I'd only ever really considered Salon Sapphire as being the best. And believe you and I honestly do believe that Salon Sapphire is some of the world's best sapphire. I honestly do. But it was only really a few months ago I was kind of exposed, if you like, to the glory of natural Burmese sapphire. And it is the most incredible quality. I've got 14 chances. 14. Okay? Once it's gone, it is gone. The chances of us getting more Burmese sapphire, of this kind of quality, slim. Hopefully we will, because I've literally been on and on and on at our buying team about the Burmese gemstones that we're getting in stock, saying that they are the best. I mean, when I think of Burmese ruby, it's some of the best ruby in the world. When I think of Burmese jadeite, I believe it's the best in the world. When I think of Burmese sapphire, this has changed the way I look at sapphire. It absolutely has. It's changed my favourite sapphire, which historically has been Ceylon sapphire. It's changed it to Burmese sapphire for me. It's all about the Burmese sapphire. This is natural. The clarity that you get here is just absolutely superb. The clarity, the light coming through this gemstone. Look at that, the shine, the glossiness, everything this gemstone has is the absolute best. And when you if you were to speak to a jeweller or a gem connoisseur or a lapidrist, or you were to go into a shop with someone who specialises in genuine sapphires, and you would speak to them about natural Burmese sapphire, yeah, it is the absolute best of the best of the best. Now, I've got a number of you already there. Can you imagine going into a jeweller's with an item of jewellery that you've made from a strand like this? Because you're going to be going into that jeweller's and you're going to be saying, hi there, I've got a pearl and Burmese sapphire necklace I'd like you to value for me. Can you imagine the reaction you're going to be getting? You'll probably be ushered into the back room, given a glass of champagne whilst they talk to you about where you got this gemstone from. And, it is so special. 14 opportunities, well, not anymore. I did have 14 opportunities today. $89.95. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, tremendous deal for you today. Absolutely fantastic. Now, what would I put this with that we've already bought you today, or that we're going to be bringing you today? With today's deal of the day. It's got to go with today's deal of the day. The gorgeous Swiss blue topaz. Oh my word. Rob has just said, what about some black diamonds? And I thought, well, we don't have any black diamonds on the show today. I just looked at the little gold box to my left. Oh, we do. Oh, we do. Do you want to see it? Ooh! Heavens alive. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Look. Oh! Look at it with that. Look at it with this. Gee whiz! That's like the best combination. Oh, my word. Check your baskets out. Well done. We're moving on now to the black diamonds. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Right. You, deal of the day, you need to stay there. Right. I cannot even imagine how big that diamond is in the centre. $5 carats. $5 carats of black diamonds. Oh my word, Nadja, I don't know what, I don't know what to, I can't compute.
They're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the shape of them alone, and the sparkle, the size, just about everything on them. Just beautiful.
There's 8 diamonds here and 5 carats. That central gemstone there must be a carat.
That would make for a decadent piece, wouldn't it?
I can't quite believe that. We've just taken 8 diamonds. 8 diamonds, which total 5 carats. I don't think I've ever seen 5 carats of diamonds in one go before. That is 5 carats of genuine black diamonds. for $199.95. That gemstone in the center, that diamond there, that is worth $199.95 on its own for me. That one, look at the size of that, Nadja. Look at the size of that diamond in the center. That is your 5x4.
It's massive. It's like a planet.
It's just incredible. That is one of the largest single black diamonds I've ever seen in my life. I've never, and oh my word, look at the rest of, I mean, it's just sensational. This with the silver diamonds that we had in the last hour. Oh my goodness gracious me, you've absolutely got to put this with the silver diamonds. Oh wow, oh my goodness me. I've got a few of you thinking about it. Check your baskets out now. That is absolutely amazing. Please don't go anywhere. I've got the launch of the rhodium plated sterling silver twisted wire. It's going to go nuts. Don't go anywhere. Now, I have got 3 opportunities for you here for rhodium plated 925 sterling silver wire. This is all absolutely amazing. I have got 3 different gauges for you. We're going to start with the thickest and we're going to move to the finest gauge. They're all pretty amazing, you know, don't get, they're all absolutely amazing. So you can see here is your thickest down to your finest gauge. You're getting a meter in each gauge. The last time I bought you these wires, they sold out literally in seconds, in absolute seconds. The deals you are about to see for this incredible rhodium plated 925 sterling silver twisted wire is groundbreaking. It really is groundbreaking. Okay, now we're starting off with the thickest gauge first. This is amazing. Okay, this is, oh, you see, this is just awesome. This is a 1.4 millimeter gauge twisted wire you're going to be getting here. The twisted wire quality you are getting here is so unbelievably high. The quality is so unbelievably high that when we first launched these, which was a good few months ago, I naturally assumed that what we were looking at here, was two wires, was a wire which had been texturized. That's what I instantly assumed had happened, okay? Because the twisted quality was so tight, it was so precise, it was so uniform, I instantly assumed that it was a wire with a texturized quality. No, I actually found out this is actually 2 wires twisted together, but done so with such precision, with such care, with such pristine skill that you literally cannot even tell that they are 2 separate wires. Why does that make it so great? Okay, when you start to do things with this, and I'm just literally going to get a handle of a pair of pliers here. When you start to do this around the handle of pliers, if this had been twisted together with any less kind of skill, you would find that when you start to make these kind of shapes with it, the 2 wires would split. Look at them there. Even when we are making jump rings out of these 2 wires cement together, and that is absolutely indicative of the quality you are getting here and the quality of the physical materials. Now, this is rhodium plated 925 sterling silver. 10 grams of rhodium plated 925 sterling silver. I mean, this is absolute supreme quality. Because it is rhodium plated 925 sterling silver, you are working with something very, very malleable. You are working with something very, very forgiving, very, very pliable, super strong, and of real inherent value. And today it is just $16.95, and that is for an entire meter's worth of precious metal twisted wire. Absolutely incredible, amazing. Now, Nadja, have you had the chance to work with any of these twisted wires yet?
I haven't yet, no, haven't. I'm sure
Every single time they've been brought to air, they've just sold out. I've had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people adding these. Now, please, 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 can I just point something out as well? The price of sterling silver over the last 8 weeks or so has risen by approximately 33%. That is quite scary when you consider this is all rhodium plated 925 sterling silver, because when we're looking at sterling silver prices and when you're considering how long ago this would have been made, which would have easily been 2 to 3 months when we initially bought the sterling silver and then started to make this incredible twisted wire, would I be able to make a meter of this now for $16.95? Goodness gracious me, I highly, highly, highly doubt it. Get it, add it to your order. You have to do this. This is of such high quality. It is of such a fantastic price point as well, and for $16.95, my goodness gracious me, you now have the opportunity to make your very own precious metal wire work pieces using sterling silver twisted wire. It is such high quality you're going to be getting here. Now, I've got 2 different gauges to, sorry, I've got 3 different gauges to bring you. I've got 2 more different gauges to bring you here. Well done. I'm going to leave that one with you. Check your baskets out. Fantastic. Now, we're moving on now to the 1.2. So slightly finer gauge. I just love it. I absolutely love it. The opportunity of working with precious metal wire like this, Nadja, is just wonderful.
Well, imagine the amazing pieces you can make with that, and the value you're going to add to anything, and the texture, just to add that bit of detail that you don't get with just normal wires. So absolutely.
I think it's a great one. I mean, don't be frightened of this because it is precious metal, because I would say this is a fantastic wire to work with if you are brand new to wire work, because it is such a forgiving, a very, very smooth, a very, very soft, a very, very forgiving quality of wire to work with. You can make so many different qualities using this wire. You don't have to do the kind of the gizmo coil or the jump rings like I've just literally created there around the handle of a pair of pliers. There's so much you can do with this. You can straighten it back out, you can hammer it, you can texturize it, you can do so much with it. You can work harden it, no worries at all. So you've got your 1.2 millimeter gauge sterling silver twisted wire here. You can make clasps, findings out of this. There are so many options here. So I'm just showing this one next to the 1.4. So here's the 1.4, this is the 1.2. Absolutely incredible wire here, absolutely sensational. And I know so many guest designers who've come through to get all of these and add them to their order. Guest designers including Fleur Hastings, who will undoubtedly be making jump rings out of this. Guest designer including Gemma Crow and Jan Dwyer as well, who I know are going to be using these to make clasps, to embellish pearl pieces that they're going to be selling on. Absolutely incredible. Here is your deal today, just $12.95. That's amazing, isn't it? For a metre of your precious metal twisted wire. And that's for 8 grams of sterling silver. I mean, how incredible is that? How amazing is that? That's for your precious metal twisted wire. Absolutely gorgeous. It is such a forgiving wire to use as well. Because simply, if you look at this and you think, actually, no, I want to straighten that back out, you absolutely can do. You absolutely can. It's so forgiving. Being able to work with precious metal wire like this, Nadja, it's just fantastic because it is so unbelievably forgiving. Look at that. You just literally straighten it back out.
It's beautiful. It's soft as well.
Oh, isn't it?
I can just imagine what you can do, create little bows or little textured shapes, those curly curls we make, the coils, that look amazing with that. It saves all the work. With
today's deal of the day, Nadja, because we have got a deal of the day today, which is fast becoming, every single one of us wants this, by the way. Nadja, me, producer Rob, director Ollie, and I know, come on. There's a lot of love for it, isn't there, Michael?
I can't help myself.
Can't help himself. With this wire, I mean, it's bare begging to be set into a design with this gorgeous twisted wire, isn't it? I mean, just begging. Woo!
Beautiful together.
Absolutely gorgeous together. I've got the final wire right now. Less than 10 minutes for that gorgeous blue topaz. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is your 1 mil gauge, rhodium plated, 925 sterling silver wire. Now just take a look at that and I'll show you all three together. Now Rob and I looked at this morning. We both agree that there must have been a mistake when pricing this because the price on this is utterly ridiculous. And we had a choice. We could either put the price up to what we thought would be a sensible price for this, or we could just go with whatever the price point was set at. Honestly, it is illogical. That price is wrong. It's got to be wrong. It's $7.95. It's got to be wrong. 5 grams of 925 sterling. So I know, utterly ridiculous. Here it is against the 1.2. Look at that, isn't that lovely? And here it is against the 1.4 as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So your 1.4 today, $16.95. Your 1.2, $12.95. And your 1 mil gauge, $7.95, which is way too low. But anyway, enjoy it, get it, add it to your order. That is just absolutely tremendous. I love being able to bring you items like this, and they're always guaranteed to just, you know, sell out. And that is going to sell out. And having 3 meters of your sterling silver twisted wire here, I just love that quality. And it is 2 wires twisted together. When we first did these, I initially thought that it was just 1 piece of wire which had been texturized. It's not. It's two lots of wire twisted together, and they've been done with such beauty and with such skill and such precision. Even when you do those jump rings, you literally cannot split these 2 wires up. I mean, it's just
There's
gorgeous.
a ton of it as well.
Yeah,
so much.
Amazing. Well done, everyone. Fantastic. Right. Okay. Deal of the day. Deal of the day coming up in literally 10 minutes time. Well, less than 10 minutes time. Check it out. Oh my word. So much love for this strand. So much love for this strand. It's coming up in just over 5 minutes. So much love for this strand. Oh. I'm definitely going to be getting myself one of these. I just love it. I love the blue, the level of blue, the intensity of blue. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Right, okay. Before that, though, did you say we've got some turquoise? Ah, turquoise. In your own time, boys. Whoa, thank you. Here we go. So, stunning. Wow, you're kidding me. Natural turquoise, natural. So it has been waxed, that's just to seal the gemstone. But no dyeing process, that colour you can see there, that colour is natural. Oh my word. Goodness gracious me. 40 carats of natural USA turquoise. That is gorgeous, that colour. The matrix running through here is just amazing. That's what I love so much about USA turquoise, is that gorgeous matrix. Without the matrix, it just doesn't look complete to me. With that matrix, you've got character, you've got life, you've got really epic qualities there. The size of those central ones, huge.
It's got such a beautiful, warm green. Oh, I can't even describe the colour. It makes me think of beach always.
Oh yeah, it does. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a very vibrant bluey green that you're going to be getting here. A real warm tone. $54.95. Honestly, I can never get used to our turquoise prices. I can never get used to our turquoise prices. It's not your price, by the way. We're going to go lower. I can never, ever, 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 ever get used to our turquoise prices because they are just so low. Honestly, there is nowhere in the world that you can get turquoise from of this kind of caliber, of this kind of quality, for anywhere near this kind of a price point. I mean, that is, for this kind of carat weight as well, I mean, try your very, very best. But honestly, once you've tried your best, then come back to us because honestly, this is just the absolute, I mean, it's just absolutely incredible quality you're going to be getting here. Such a popular gemstone, and a genuine gemstone that you find jewellers will specialise just in turquoise or just in amber. It's one of those gems that you will find jewellers specifically using and making jewellery out of one genuine gemstone, and those gemstones can quite often be gemstones like diamonds, amethyst, amber, or turquoise, or pearls. I mean, it's just absolutely superb, isn't it? The most wonderful, wonderful quality you're going to be getting here. The most sensational colour. And it's all natural. Isn't that amazing? It's not dyed at all. Just $34.95. Well done. Check your baskets out. First bidder who came through was a collector in Somerset who bought 3. Well done. You obviously know what an incredible deal this is. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Do check those baskets out. I've got loads of you with these in baskets. Denise, Kaz, Violet, Collector, Viv. Well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Your 22 centimetre strand of natural USA turquoise. My favourite location for turquoise mining there. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Right, coming up. We are so excited about this. This is your deal of the day. It's coming up in a couple of minutes' time. You have to be there to see the best strand of Swiss blue topaz we have ever had on Jewellery Maker. Do not go anywhere.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker.
I literally could look at this strand for the rest of my life and never, ever, 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 ever tire of this. It is just the most epic strand of Swiss blue topaz I have ever seen. I mean, it is sublime quality. You get gemstones which are bead quality, then you get gemstones which are gem quality, then you get gemstones which are arguably museum quality. And this strand of Swiss blue topaz, it is that strand. It is that strand. We have the finest example, the shining beacon of Swiss blue topaz right here. This is a strand which was, or which has been ordered. It's taken us over a year to get this back in stock, but we've been able to commission 103 chances. I don't even want to think or imagine how many, not hours, not days, but weeks it's taken to complete the strands, to complete the faceting on these gems. But this is just idyllic. Now, this morning when I found out that this was the deal of the day, and I saw it and I was shocked at the vibrancy of the colour. I've seen Swiss blue topaz on JewelleryMaker a handful of times. More often than not, we bring you sky blue topaz. Swiss blue topaz is like the mid colour of blue topaz, and it should reach what is known as the perfect gamut point, that perfect crossover point of tone, saturation and hue. If you look at something like a Kanchanaburi Sapphire, which is really, really quite dark, the saturation's up there, the tone's up there, and it's all a little bit too turned up, if you know what I mean. If you look at a white topaz, it's almost too much the other way. With this, it is not just in the topaz world, but in the gem world. Swiss blue topaz is one of the most difficult colours to achieve, and it reaches when it is reached and when it is achieved, it has that perfect gamut point, which is more than can be said for the vast majority of gemstones out there. When I saw this morning, first thing I did after looking at it was I went straight to my computer and I started to look at Swiss blue topaz jewellery on the internet. That's when I was on Tiffany's website, when I was looking at Elizabeth Taylor's jewellery collection, when I was looking at, closer to home, I was looking at a jeweller in Stratford, a family-run jeweller, and I know that they've got some Swiss blue topaz there. Looking at these items of jewellery where single pieces of Swiss blue topaz are kind of 3-4 figures for single gemstone examples. This is the best I have ever seen. I know it's the best that producer Rob has ever seen. Definitely the best that director Ollie's ever seen. We've all been just going absolutely nuts about this. And I've bought you pieces, and so has Ollie in the past, for the last kind of 6 to 8 years or so, on ready-made items of jewellery, and this is the best quality I have ever seen. Now, Nadja, we gave you the opportunity to work with this gemstone today. I am loving what you've made.
Oh, it's so special.
What is it you love about it so much? What is it about this strand?
Colour. I can't get over the colour. It's just got so very distinct blue, and it's just so vibrant. I just want to look at it all day long. I promise, it's beautiful.
Wow,
really.
Look at it alongside the black spinel, which is today's Freeview Fiesta, with those gorgeous silver chains as well, just draping downwards. I mean, it is just absolutely astonishing.
You just want to showcase it the best possible way.
You're using 6 of the gemstones there. I reckon you could have got away with just using 3, and you would still, or even, dare I say it, could Nadja have got away with just using 1 of those blue topaz, and you would have the same, it would still give you impact. Because that colour, that clarity, that brilliance is so unbelievably striking. Now, we're going to bring the graphics on air. I need to make you aware we were only able to commission 103 of these, and it's taken us over a year. It's taken us over a year to get this back in stock. Already the first 4 have been allocated. That happened before we even bought the graphics live. I'm not entirely sure how that happened, but already they are going. Clarity, colour, intensity. I very rarely get the chance to bring you Swiss blue topaz. It is it is the most difficult blue to achieve with blue topaz, because you've got to have that balance. You've got to have the inherent quality of the gemstone. You've got to have the absolute pinnacle of clarity and quality. Otherwise, it's going to be a sky blue topaz. Timing is everything with this gemstone. To be able to work with Swiss Blue Topaz, which, like I say, hits that perfect gamut point, the perfect balance of tone, saturation and hue. The absolute height of perfection. It doesn't get any better than this. It really doesn't. And when we bring you gemstones like Topaz, yeah, they are gemstones which I've been bringing you in strands and ready-made gemstone pieces when I used to work for the Genuine Gemstone Company for years and years and years. This quality surpasses everything I've seen. Everything. And it's down to the intensity of colour, which Nadja is absolutely just enthralled with. It's down to the intensity of colour. It's down to the clarity. It's down to the attention to detail, the attention to applying each facet by hand. Now, we showed you this earlier on, and honestly, it left me and the team pretty much speechless. But when you start to put it with other gemstones and you start to see the gemstone behind the set. Look, if I show you, it's easier if I show you. Here we go. Now, I've got your Ethiopian opal, I've got your blue topaz here. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn this and look at the Ethiopian opal shining through that blue topaz. You are only going to get that with, I mean, to say gem quality blue topaz is putting it lightly. This is like museum quality. I want to be able to kind of get over to you the quality of not just the vibrancy of colour, but the clarity and that transparency. You know, if you were to liken this to diamonds, if you were to liken this to kind of the quality of diamonds or the quality of Santa Maria aquamarine, you know, because this is kind of on that kind of same kind of level. Diamond-like appearance, Santa Maria aquamarine-like appearance. This is of that ilk. This is better for me, and I never thought I'd say this, but for me this is better. This is better looking than the best Ratnakiri blue zircon I've ever seen. You know, the clarity, the colour, the intensity, for me, is better than any Ratnakiri blue zircon I have ever seen. And for me to say that, because zircon is one of my favourite gemstones, that is going something. That is saying something. Now, already, whilst we've been kind of looking at this strand and we've all been drooling over this strand and possibly imagining those designs, you know, how you're going to be setting it, you've been quietly and consistently coming through to secure this strand for yourself. I want to reiterate, it's taken us over a year to get this strand back in stock. We were able to commission 103 opportunities. It's one of those strands, for me, the price point on this is irrelevant. I just want it. The price point for me is irrelevant. I don't care what the price is. I don't care. I've seen and I have sold in the past pieces of Swiss Blue Topaz which have hit £200, £300, £400. That is not unusual for one piece in a ring or one piece in a pendant. Not 35 carats like you're getting here. Now, deal here is absolutely beyond belief. That we're able to get Swiss Blue Topaz of this kind of calibre, which is the finest I have ever seen in my entire life, is absolutely incredible. But when we're able to take a strand of this calibre down to this price here, goodness gracious me, it just sends shivers down my spine. To be able to bring you this level of quality, this is museum quality Swiss Blue Topaz, fact, and it's yours today. $87.95. You have absolutely loved this. You have absolutely loved every second of this. Amanda, you've got yours. A collector in Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Fiona, you've got yours. Elaine, you've got yours. Deborah, you've you've got yours. Kathleen's got hers. Carol's got hers. Anne's got hers. I reckon if that might be budding beader Anne actually. Karen in Dorset, you've got yours. Zoe in Lincolnshire, Sheila, Martin, Anne, Candy, Marsha, Christine, Janet, you've got 2. Karen, Denise, Suzanne, Rosemary, collector in London, collector in 5, Philippa, Bridget, G. More of you coming through. This is your deal today. Maria, well done to you as well. Absolutely phenomenal. And we were given, well, I should say, we have given this strand to budding beaders, and oh my word, I mean, I've been wearing it all show today and I'm going to continue to wear it all day today. I've got beautiful earring and pendant sets here, well, and necklace sets here, which has just been created. I mean, it's just absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Look at that. The colour, the quality. I mean, those earrings alone, they'd have to be a £50 pair of earrings for me, 50, 60 pounds possibly.
It's all you need to do with that stone speak for itself. Just simple necklace, earrings, beautiful.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, being able to give you this kind of quality allows you to create those really simple, really elegant designs. Collector in Lincolnshire, well done. Denise, you've just checked out as well. This is absolutely fantastic. You are loving it. And do you know what? I'm so glad. So am I. Georgina in Nottinghamshire, you've just got yours. I've got loads of you with this in baskets you'd have to check out. Now is the time to check out. To be able to bring you this incredible quality, to be able to bring you this incredible clarity. And on this strand, by the way, because I've had a couple of people texting in about this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 gemstones on here. 26 gemstones in total. Georgina, you just checked out. Collector in Lincolnshire. Wendy, well done. That's less than £3.50 per gem.
Crazy.
Wow. Wow. That is sheer perfection, isn't it? Sheer perfection. Absolutely sensational. What a deal. When you think about this, I mean, when asked what would you put this with, Nadja, I think black spinel is an absolute, I mean, it's a no-brainer. With the silver diamonds, with the black diamonds we had earlier on, I think absolutely. With the Tanzanite, the best Tanzanite we've ever had. Absolutely. Yvonne, well done to you. You've just checked out. That's fantastic. Look at those two together. Look at those two together. Gee whiz, look at those two together. Oh my word. That is phenomenal. I've still got people coming through to get this. I've still got people who've got this in their baskets and have yet to check out. Check out now. You're getting a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get your 30-day money-back guarantee. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home. Honestly, you'll look at it and you'll think, how on earth did I get away with paying less than £100 for that? You take that to any jeweller. Any jeweller. Don't even make it into an item of jewellery. Just take the strand with the tassels on. Take it to your local jeweller and say to them, Swiss blue topaz, what do you reckon? Give me a rough idea of how much you would value something like this at. And honestly, I can almost guarantee you're not going to be sending this back. Amanda in Northamptonshire, well done to you, darling. Lots more people still coming through. Lots more people with this in their baskets. You have to check your basket out. That is absolutely your final price. There is no way we can move on that price. That is absolutely your price. You are doing so well today. You're enjoying this, and so am I. Honestly, I could spend the rest of my live show today looking at this strand. It is amazing. So many different qualities. If you were to sell that item of jewellery, Nadja, I mean, it's so difficult to say, isn't it? Because Swiss blue topaz like this, we've never seen anything like it.
Oh, definitely double figures.
Oh, yeah?
Definitely. It's just the most amazing colour I've ever seen. Really is.
You'd have to look at that with black spinel. You'd have to look at that and think, hang on a minute, that features 6 of the best blue topaz that you've ever seen in your life with your incredible black spinel. That would have to be nudging £120 for me. It would have to be. Have to be. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? I've got... Oh, wow, Maureen, you just checked out. Congratulations. So, Sarah in West Yorkshire, you're doing brilliantly. Absolutely fantastic. Deborah in Cambridgeshire, well done to you as well. more people still coming through to get this. You have to check your baskets out. Rita, you need to check out. I've got so many collectors who are interested in this. Make it yours. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home. You will honestly, you will look at it and you will just fall into this gem. It is just absolutely the best of the best of the best. Do you know what? You're totally right. It is the kind of strand that Mark Smith, guest designer Mark Smith, would get home and just not do anything with. He'd just want to keep it in his precious box. He would, wouldn't he? He would just look at it forever. Forever. Sarah, well done to you, darling. You've just been checking out. That's brilliant to see. Absolutely wonderful. I've got almost 20 of you with this in baskets. The sooner you can check out, the better, because that is amazing. Give it a bit of a think if you want. You know, think about it for maybe a couple of minutes, but don't give it any longer than a couple of minutes. You've got to check it out within the next couple of minutes, because honestly, that is going to sell out within the next, I'd say the next 10 minutes. That would have all gone. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. I've got a number of you still talking to the call centre, which is absolutely fantastic. So to speak to them, but seriously, the time to act is now. The time to get it is now. Really? Oh my word, look at that. I've got an amber spacer coming up right now. Look at that. Look at those two together.
Beautiful.
Gee whiz. Actually, let's put the blue topaz in front of it. Look at, see, look, it oh my word. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Okie dokie, right. Num 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 num. Baltic amber spacer. How many of these have we got? I have been, honestly, the buying team, I think they hate me. After every single show, I just go straight into their office and I just start harping on at them. I say, look, we need more of these, we need more of those. That's amazing, we need more of that. They're like, yes, 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 we know, Carol, we know. These, I just love them. Sterling silver charm. Sterling silver charm. Cognac Baltic amber. Cognac Baltic amber. Wow, to get this in a ready-made charm, Nadja, this is exciting, isn't it?
It's just simple elegance to me, because you just pop that on a simple chain, like that beautiful cope chain we had earlier. That would just be it, and pop it on your neckline, and that's it. Simple elegance.
Stunning. Simple elegance. She's totally right, isn't she? I'm thinking about those snake chains that we've done and we've been doing over the last couple of months here on JM. I have the final few opportunities in the world. Look at that. Like, it almost looks like Murano glass, doesn't it? It looks burning, like a burning fire. That is like an image in there, like someone. Can't get over this. You are looking at life preserved. Millions of years ago. Look at that. Just love it. Just love it. $9.95. $9.95. I've got Ollie sitting in there feverishly trying to write the code down. I've got. I love them, and honestly, I'm because you obviously love them as well. The amount of you that are coming through to get this, but. I've spoken to our buying team about them and I said, look, this is one of the best items that we have in stock at this moment in time. We need more. I want to get these in every single gemstone. I want to get them in all gemstones that we have. I don't care how long it's going to take, but I think we need to start doing these in every single gemstone possible on Jewelry Maker. And do you know what? They will go. They will sell, because you are loving it. You are absolutely $9.95 as well. When you go to your Pandora shops, or you go to get troll beads, or any of your big kind of charm companies, you know, whether it's Thomas Sabo, you know, whether you go and look at the individual charm prices, and I've bought them for my sister in the past, and they're absolutely gorgeous. Minimum £20 odd, minimum, and there's no gemstones. This is amber, life preserved, 70, 90 million years old, with sterling silver. That is ridiculous. Amazing. That is one of the best things I think we do in a minute. Okay, what are we doing now? Yes. These are warm. Where have these been, Michael?
My hands.
In your hands.
I have really warm hands.
Do you have warm hands? Warm hands, cold heart. Is that true about you?
I have
a cold heart, a cold wolf heart. Oh my word! Oh my! Is this brand new? Brand new chain. Oh, we got brand new chain. Brand new chain. Oh, we got brand new chain. Brand new chain. Oh, we got brand new chain. Woo, woo, woo. Oh my word. Michael, you didn't do a very good job at kind of keeping these nice and safe, did you? Michael.
Safe? They are safe.
Well, look, they're all tangled up.
That means they're not safe.
Well, it means that you haven't really looked after them.
Sorry.
Right. Here we go. Bronze plated brass ball chain. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Bronze plated brass ball link chain. This kind of chain, oh my word, it is absolutely gorgeous. Look at it. Great. Great. Lay it up. Do you have the connectors as well? With the connectors as well, which Teen Wolf didn't give to me. Dare you? $6.95.
Oh, I need
Thank
some of
you.
those. They're amazing.
Hey?
I've been looking for a ball chain for ages.
Now you can have it. Would you pay $6.95 for 5 meters, Nadja?
Yeah, I've been looking for that just, I think, last month it was, and I couldn't find one for that. Yeah.
We are here, Nadja, for all of your ball chain needs and connector needs. We literally are. Just come to us, Nadja. Come to us. If you're ever searching for something, just come to us.
Come to the dark side.
We have everything. We have everything. Just $6.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. So many people coming through to get these. They're gorgeous. And these connectors here, do you want to see how they work? Here we go. This is how they work. Here we go. Open them up. There we go. Tip them out. There we go. Okay, you literally get one of your balls and you pop it. Well, it's no easy way to put it, is there? That's what you do. What? It's not that funny, Ollie. For pity's sake, we're all adults. Ollie's not an adult. Oh, there we go. Pressure! 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 Anyway, you get your connectors and you basically put a ball in either end and then you close them. Just, can I have a bit of support, please, team? I've got Nadja, who's now burying her head in her hands. Well, this is just fun. Have I found your level of humour? Just calm down. Right. Can I have a bit of... Somebody bring some sanity to the show. $6.95, absolutely fantastic. Oh, here he comes.
These are for you. These are for you.
Here it, oi!
You can have some as well.
Producer Rob! What have I got? Oh, little skip there. Little skip there. Happy Skip. Do I see you clicking your heels over there?
Yes, a little click. I'm just going to
Why?
do this right there. I'm just going to pop it with that.
Wow, it's like Christmas.
You! Where have you been hiding these? Oh, little jog up the steps. Oh, wow. Literally like Kaiser Soze, he's in, he's out. Pip, poof, he's gone. Are we doing them now? Oh, Rob, you do realise what's going to happen? No. Okay, do you know what? This is going to be a star bite. Honestly, you are going to want to smash through your television today and embrace producer Rob, because this is what we've all been waiting for. The return of the Stardust rondell. Oh my word, there's millions of you! Right, okay, you need to phone a friend, you need to tell people, text all of your Jewellery Maker friends, they're back. Honestly, I have mentioned the Stardust collection so much to our buying team, I thought Bella was going to punch me the other day. I said, we need more Stardust beads, and she went, I know, they're on order. I thought she was literally going to go, I know! And she's in a happy place right now. She's just got married. I honestly thought she was going to punch me. Even Paul, who has been our merchandiser here at Jewellery Maker for like 8 weeks, I said to him, we need more Stardust. He rolled his eyes at me and said, I know. Tell me something I don't know. Honestly, these are the biggest selling spacer beads in the history of Jewellery Maker. Fact. These are back. These are the original, and dare I say, the best. Okay. You're getting 30 Stardust spacer beads. I don't know how to brace you for this. We've got the largest ever quantity of these, and it still won't be enough. Go, 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 go. Get them, baskets, get them in your baskets now. 925 sterling silver Stardust rondells. I would go as far to say this is probably in the top 10 selling items on Jewellery Maker of all time. These are just the absolute pinnacle of pinnacles. They are just amazing. Love, 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 love. You love them, you love them, you love them, you love them, you love, so do you. They're amazing. They're all going to go. It's the biggest quantity we have ever bought you of these Stardust rondells. Almost every single one of you coming through to get these is multi-buying 2 packs, 3 packs. They're all going. Now, I have got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Yes, I'm just putting these on some wire. Here we go. Now, sterling silver, you know the twisted wire that we did in the last hour? That, for me, is enough as a centrepiece to a necklace. Actually, I would need 5. 1 for me, 1 for my husband, 1 for Hattie, 1 for Pippa, and 1 for Maxie, my beautiful 12-year-old lab. That for me, that is it. That is all I would do. I am inherently quite a lazy person, and I would put these as a centrepiece to a bracelet, centrepiece to a necklace. That for me would be enough. I mean, oh, love, love, love. These were featured in Director Ollie's wedding. Been married now for 5 years. That's when we first launched it. Sorry, guys, I'm being ever so clumsy with these. I'm so sorry. Being really clumsy with these. Oh, my. trying my best. Because I'm so excited. I'm like, this is amazing. Don't mess this up, Carol. The people have been waiting months for these. Anyway, they are absolutely phenomenal. What I need to be clear about with these is they are all 925 sterling silver. You can get beads like this elsewhere. Be very, very careful, okay? Because the beads that you get elsewhere, they may be advertised as Stardust beads, but what they actually are is a 925 sterling silver bead, and the outside of the bead is like there are fibres glued onto it, and when you start to brush the beads or kind of roll them around, you'll find that those fibres will come off. These are not that. These are all 925 sterling silver, and what you will find is the exterior of the bead has been texturized. It's been aggravated, as it were. So what you get is the most beautiful texturized quality that will last forever. Forever and ever and ever. I just adore them. I want them. If I had enough of these to make entire suites of jewellery, I would. I just want them. I'm going to be going, at the end of the month, I'm going away for a few days with some friends. We're going to Ibiza for a few days. I am going to be making, because I saw the price of them in the shops the other day, you know, there's lovely long beaded necklaces with like really gorgeous seed beads on, and you have little tassels and all that kind of stuff. Absolutely going to be making some of those for myself, because I know that with Jewellery Maker items, I can make them for a fraction of the price. And with these, oh my word, with sterling silver Stardust rondells, oh my word. Nadja, we've given these to you.
Yeah, I had to just start making something with it straight away. They're so beautiful.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, just tremendously. Oh, look at this. Look at what Nadja's made there. Simple, easy, but look at what the Stardust beads add to that design.
It's just very simple, and the sparkle you get, just such a beautiful bracelet you can just pop on. It takes 5 minutes to make as well.
That looks so expensive as well.
It does.
Looks so high end. Everybody, we're just getting countless texts from people saying, yes, yes. Ooh, look at those bad boys. Gimme, 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 says Sonia. I know, they are amazing, aren't they? They're absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely amazing. This is probably one of my favourite items in Jewellery Maker history. I love it. You love it. They're amazing. They're all going to go, and here's your deal. $14.95. That is for 30 of these. 30 of these. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible. They are yours today for under £15. You are going absolutely berserk over these. Everybody, almost everybody is coming through to get 2s and 3s of these. At this moment in time, I've got 70 of you with these in baskets. Please check your baskets out. They're going to sell out every single time they come to air. They sell out. They are going to sell out. They're going to sell out right here, right now on Jewellery Maker. You have to get these now. So many people are still coming through. Oh my word, just on their own. On their own. And actually, our lovely our lovely production manager, Chloe Jones, she's absolutely gorgeous. She wears a necklace every single day of the week, and she wears a necklace every day of the week. It's got 3 of these on them, and it just looks gorgeous. Every single time she wears it, I look at it and I think, oh, it's beautiful. So simple, so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. They are just sensational. You are just loving them. And do you know what? This is such a lovely surprise for me as well, because I was told by our buying team, yes, I know that you want them, and I know that every single Jewellery Maker viewer wants these Stardust beads. And we are ordering more of them. Hopefully they'll be here by Christmas. Well, this is Christmas come early. And do you know what? So many people have texted through saying, it's Christmas come early, it's Christmas come early. And it absolutely is. If there are any of these left today, I am going to be getting... if I could just get 1 pack of these, that would be great. But you know, I'm definitely going to be getting some of these. I just love them, love them, love them, love them, love them, love them. Jan from the Isle of Man. Ooh, that rhymes. Got mine. Yippee! Thank you. Oh, thank you, Jan. Amazing. Thank you, Jan from the Isle of Man. Jan from the Isle of Man. Oh, there you go. Absolutely amazing. Just beautiful. Does it go with the AA plus Tanzanite, the best Tanzanite we've ever had, the best Tanzanite that I've ever seen in my entire life on Jewelry Maker? Yeah. I know. That is, and I still stand by it, that is the best Tanzanite we've ever had on Jewelry Maker. Literally, it's been recommissioned. We've got like 16 left. They're all going to go today. They're all going to go today. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. They're all going to go today. Well done. So just $14.95 for your 30 Stardust rondells. I've still got 50 in baskets. 50 in baskets. We have the largest quantity. How many of these have actually been allocated, Rob? Over 200 of these have been allocated. That is a big quantity we start off with for something like this. For something like this, they normally come in maybe quantities of like 80 or maybe 90. Oh, what? Last time we had them in stock, we had 34 opportunities. Unbelievable. Today, 30 of these beautiful, beautiful Stardust rondelles at £14.95p. You are just going absolutely bananas over these. Well done. Every single one of you. Oh, you're just going to get these home and you're going to wish you'd come through to get more. If I could just say that is going to be your only kind of regret about coming through to get these, is you're going to get them home and you're going to think, and you're going to look at them and you're going to think, oh, I should have got one more pack. Should have got one more pack. Yeah, with the black pearls we did earlier on, what a lovely idea. I would go as far to say, even if you just channel set these into a ring or something, I mean, that would just be lovely. They're all sterling silver. Dawn in the West Midlands. I've been waiting for these to put with my black spinel. Well, that does work, doesn't it? We've got our Freeview Fiesta coming up soon. Coming up in about 15 minutes' time. Woo! Black spinel with Stardust spacer rondelles. Oh, yeah. Absolutely beautiful. They are all gonna go. They're all gonna sell out. You're all loving. Love them. Please. Oh, can I just show you? Can I show you one more? Just one more design idea. You watch, it'll come off again. If they do, I'm sorry. Little ring, ring-a-ding-ding. Ring-a-ding-ding. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Please don't go anywhere. I got a gorgeous, is it a showstopper or a star buy? Do you know what? I just want to look at these. Star buy. I love this strand. Simple. I love it. I just love it. There's Tanzanite and there's Tanzanite. Tanzanite and there's Tanzanite. This is every time. My heart just goes boom. It just, you know, when you look at something and you just feel yourself going, little involuntary noise like, it's just absolutely, look, this is pristine. The purple, oh my word, everything. Just come with me and have a look at this incredible strand. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, this is so perfect. This is such perfect Tanzanite. It's almost verging on like purple Tanzanite. I mean, I've never. The purple. When we last saw this strand, we had 22 opportunities that were commissioned. Every single one sold out. These have been recommissioned. We've got 16. Once it's gone, oh my, I can't get over that colour. Every time I see it, it's like, oh, it's like the first time that it's like the first time you're seeing it. Yeah, do you know what, Rob? I think we are safe to say that. You know, Rob said, you know, if you want the best Tanzanite that we've got, this is it. I don't think it's even up for debate. This isn't even a matter of opinion. This is the best quality Tanzanite we have in stock. Absolutely no questions asked. You know, and I have the luxury of working with gemstones like this a lot. This is the best Tanzanite I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. You know, this is exactly the same quality as the quality I bought you last week or the week before. When we had this in stock and we had more and they all sold out. It is the best. For me, it's the intensity of colour. It's the purples, and Tanzanite is so pleochroic, it's actually known as a trichroic gemstone. So what you have here, you don't just have different shades of blue, but you should have, in great quality graded Tanzanite, you should have arguably pinks or purples, and with some of your kind of like your museum quality Tanzanites, you might see secondary colours of red. With this is the absolute finest quality of Tanzanite we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. If it was any better in quality, I think you probably would be seeing flashes of red. For me, absolutely seeing flashes of blue, absolutely seeing those pinks, but you're seeing lilac purples, like electric purples. And look, sorry, every single time I see this strand, every single time we bring that strand back in vision, it's like it's the first time I've ever seen it. It's just I'm falling in love with it again. See, I love it. I love it, 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 I love it. And then I see it again, and then I fall in love with it again. It's just incredible. Because that's how you're going to see it. It's against the skin. And Nadja, this is just supreme.
Just keep looking at it. I mean, the purple in that, that's the reason why I love Tanzanite so much.
In the first place,
actually get the possibility to own a strand of that colour. Amazing. The purple.
That is astonishing. Now, I almost, you know, it's such a shame to see this one sell out, but it is going to sell out. And that's a great thing. But it's such a shame because arguably I'm the next time if I get the chance to bring this to you again, there's going to be even fewer of these. Here's your price. It's all going to go. Wow. The price is almost irrelevant, isn't it? Because something like this, there are people who would pay 5-6 times that price point of $69.95. For that quality. If this strand of Tanzanite was £369.95, they'd still sell out. You know that's right. You know that is the absolute best of the best of the best. I've got a couple of multi-bidders as well, which I'm really happy to see. You're gonna get the best of the best of the best. If that can ever be bettered, I will be a happy, happy girl. But honestly, I can't actually see how that can be bettered. Amazing. It's sold out. Well done. Sally in Yorkshire, you've actually come through to get 3. Well done. Now, I've got a gorgeous. Really? This is one deal. Wow. Oh my word. I didn't see this in the schedule today. Natural. Oh wow. This is amazing. Look at that. Natural silver sapphire. Natural pink sapphire. And if you're in doubt about whether that's pink sapphire or ruby, I've got natural ruby. Whoa. Now, your natural silver sapphire here, very unusual for us to be bringing you that. Your natural pink sapphire. I mean, you just... At one point, this was one of the most, if not the most expensive gemstone for us to get hold of per carat weight, more so than diamonds, natural pink sapphire. And then you've got your natural ruby as well. All three natural. When you consider that over 90% of sapphires these days are treated, they're either heat treated or they're filled, and all the three strands you're going to be getting here are completely natural. This is represent what? That's a should-be price. Are you kidding me? That is less than £10 each. That's less than £10 per strand. Wow. Goodness me, that is amazing. That is sorry, I didn't even see this in the schedule this morning. I don't know what price point I was expecting, but it certainly wasn't $27.95. That is absolutely ridiculous. Ruby, natural pink sapphire, natural silver sapphire, all yours today for $27.95. That's less than the £10 per strand. And that, I wouldn't instantly say that was sapphire. No, I don't know what I'd say that is.
It's just beautiful. Again,
it is moonstony, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like it. Again, it's got these flashes of colour in between. They look amazing again with the black spinel or even the turquoise we had earlier.
Ah, yeah, with the turquoise. Definitely with the turquoise. That's a lovely idea. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Or, you know what, with today's... I think, yeah, with your black... Oh, my word, with the black spinel. Wow, wow, wow. With your Stardust rondells as well, that have all of a sudden... Oh, dear, they seem to have found their way into my box of snacks. Oh, dear. I might not be able to find these later to give back to the floor manager. Oh, dear. Coming up, we have got your black spinel, so much gorgeous, gorgeous quality. We've also just bought you in this hour the deal of the day. Actually, the deal of the day looks fantastic with that. Oh, wow. I've got a few people with this still in their basket. Check your baskets out for today's deal of the day. That amazing strand of Swiss Blue Topaz. Swiss Blue Topaz, that was $87.95. Please check your baskets out for that. It's absolutely gorgeous. What a treat to be able to bring that to you. Absolutely amazing. Your Freeview Fiesta coming up. And don't forget, you've got this month's birthstone with your sapphire as well. This month's birthstone. Amazing. So September's birthstone. Coming up next, I've got August birthstone and my favourite black gemstone. I think absolutely every single guest designer here at JewelleryMaker, their favourite black gemstone in the world ever as well. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up in the next hour. It's going to be absolutely superb. Do not go anywhere. Loads and loads and loads still to come. We've got peridot in the next hour. Oh my word. We've got some more chain. Another Freeview Fiesta as well. Ooh! Another Freeview Fiesta coming up as well. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in literally a couple of seconds.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I'm going to put this over the back of my hand, Michael, so you've now got that. And then I'm going to put it down. But I will ensure that my hand is just there while I bring it back, all right? Freeview Fiesta. Ding 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 ding. Come on, producer Rob, you can do a bit of a jig. I know you're ill, but ding 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 ding. Was he not even there? Oh great! Not even there. He's abandoned his post, Ollie. It's just you and me. Oh, there he is. Ding 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 ding. Go, Rob. A ding 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 ding. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Here we go. Black spinel. My absolute favourite black gemstone in the world. Ever. Just love it. I just love it. There is no other gem in the world that gives you this luster, this quality. It has a similar crystal structure to diamonds. So when you have a black spinel that's either highly faceted or when you have it in nuggets, the luster that you get is absolutely incredible. It's so intense. Now, we're giving you quite a lot. Nadja, you said earlier on you can't recall ever seeing black spinel nuggets.
Yeah, and that length of strand actually.
I assume it's probably because all of the black spinel nuggets were being reserved for this strand here. 2.6 meters. This is so long, and we have tried it already today. This strand is so long that we found that Claire, who isn't actually here anymore, but we would have got her to try it otherwise. This strand is too long to skip with. I mean, this is utterly, 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 utterly brilliant. We've been able to bring you some black spinel over the last few weeks. It's been micro-faceted. That's been amazing. We've also been able to bring you over the last few years, actually, big custom cut faceted strands of black spinel as well. Isn't it awesome to get black spinel with this kind of nature? These gorgeous natural nuggets you're going to be getting here. I mean, absolutely amazing. 670 carats in total. If you've ever seen black spinel before and you've looked at it and you've thought, oh, I love it. If only it was a more conservative price point, kind of below 50, 60 pounds. If only I could get my black spinel, but I could get more of it because I've got this great design idea. I want to do this huge, great big cuff and I want it to be really big and I want to use loads of it, but I need not just a few strands of black spinel, I need meters and meters of it. This one's for you as well. What was it like to work with, Nadja?
Just amazing. I just like black in general, but to have so much as well. I mean, you can just go crazy with the designs. I really like to sort of do the twist effect with loads and loads of nuggets on the neckline. It's one of my favorite things, and you can certainly do that with that strand like 10 times over.
It's such a substantial gem. You really feel it, can't you? It's a really heavy gemstone.
Definitely, yeah. It's very smooth and it gleams almost.
It does gleam. And it's because of its crystalline structure. It's the same as a diamond, so you get this incredible luster, this incredible life and energy coming from this gemstone. I just love it. Now, at the minute, I've got dozens and 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 dozens of you there. It's not just me. I'm not the only person who has this as their favourite black gemstone, but if you speak to literally pretty much all of our guest designers, it's going to be in their top 3 genuine gemstones, let alone black gemstones. I mean, it's absolutely the best of the best of the best. An amazing quality, an amazing genuine gemstone carat weight here. 670 carats of your black spinel. That's a big carat weight, isn't it, Ben?
It is. It's a massive carat weight.
It's a massive carat weight. It's a huge there he is.
Hi.
There's Ben. Look at him. Beavering away. Did you make this lovely cup of coffee?
It might not be lovely, yeah.
But you made it.
I did make it, yes.
You did make it. Fantastic. It will be lovely, Ben, if you made it. Of course it will. If it's not, I know where you live. So, amazing. Beautiful. 260 centimetres of black spinel. Is that going to be enough? Is that going to be enough? Is that going to be enough? Get 2. Get 3. Stuff it. You can do that because it's only £14.95. I think the fever has finally gone to Rob's brain because that's literally... It really has. Hey? As Rob is repeating in my ear, that's 2p a carat. 2p, 2p, 2p a carat. Feel the birds, 2p a carat. It really is amazing. It is absolutely sensational. You are loving it, so am I. That is utterly ridiculous. How does that make you feel, Nadja? You've spent a good couple of hours creating that lovely blue topaz and black spinel jewellery, and you've literally we're looking at a very, very, very low price point. How does that make you feel?
I just want to be outside.
It's just amazing, isn't it? Well done. And here is Michael racing over to the desk to desperately, can you tell we're short staffed today, to desperately set these things up. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at it, look at it. With the Stardust rondells. I'm having it too. I'm having it ×2. Thanks, JM, says Amanda in Northamptonshire. Good for you, Amanda in Northamptonshire. Sally from Hot Toddy Craft says, got it. Why are zodiac signs coming up? Woohoo! Great idea. Emma just ordered Mum some spinel. She absolutely loves this gemstone. Thanks, Carol, and gang. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Ah, thanks, Emma. Claire in Gloucestershire just joined the show. How long is the strand? How long is the strand? Even my hyper-extending elbows cannot. Micah, it's. Don't pull it. Don't pull it. Be gentle with the spinel. It's about a work surface's length. 260 centimetres. So you're talking about tuppence a carat or whatever. 200 of your oldest tuppences. It's 260 centimetres. That's 2 metres 60. That's 2.6 metres. You know that kind of skipping, that kind of double Dutch skipping? We could actually do. Oh no, I don't want to do it with this drag. It's black spinel. Come on, it's my favourite black gemstone. Feed it back. Here we go. Here we go.
You got a wolf on the end of it.
I do. I've caught a wolf. There he is, everyone. Teen wolf. Oh, well done, everyone. $14.95 now. Isn't that amazing? Oh, yes. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Love it. Love it. Isn't it beautiful? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. That is going to sell out very, very soon indeed. Oh, my word, with the Stardust rondells. Please don't go anywhere. We're going to see you at the Wall of Fame. Would you like to go first, Nadja?
I'd like to go first.
Oh!
Beautiful.
Gee whiz, that's beautiful.
That's number 353, and it is from June. Hi JM, I wanted to use one of the bracelet components you've had recently, but I have very small wrists. So I used 0.4mm wire and threaded it onto the bracelet using jump rings and Tanzanite rondels. Not perfect, but it sort of works. Best wishes, June.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery there. Number 354, beautiful, simple, but oh my word, so effective.
Yeah.
This is from Dee, who's from Coventry. Hello all at JewelleryMaker, here's my entry. It's a necklace I made using gold and copper coloured wire gizmo to make a curve for my lovely pearl to drop from. The gizmo cores are wire running through them for stability. The pearls were in my first pink and purple bead scoop a few months ago. A lovely drop along with the small one used at the end of the extender chain, which I took with the S-hook from a ribbon end clasp. The chain is from the gold-plated findings pack. All pieces are from JM. Wishing everyone good luck, but especially myself. And that's from Dear. That's absolutely gorgeous. I just love it. Beautiful.
Very different, isn't it?
354.
I've got a beautiful shell pearl necklace, which is stunning. It is from Armag. I hope I said that right. My entry this week, a multicolored shell pearl necklace. Love to all at JM from Irene Topping Portadown. Oh, sorry, Comag. What's that? Armag.
County Armagh.
Oh, right. Okay, there you go. You can tell I'm not from it.
That's all right.
Beautiful.
Fantastic. I've got number 357 here. Talk about neat wire work. This is absolutely unbelievable. This is from Donna. And she says, this is a wire work necklace with non-tarnished silver-plated wire and white cat's eye beads. My name is Donna Totten. Thank you, Donna. That's absolutely gorgeous and beautiful, neat wire work there.
That
Gorgeous.
is absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it stunning?
Yeah, I love it. I've got a stunning pearl necklace and earrings. Hi, I've only just started making jewellery after watching your program, goodness me, 5 weeks ago. I would like to enter my necklace and earrings made of multi-cultured pearls, seed beads, Swarovski, butterfly and rose quartz. Thanks, Helen. That's lovely.
Gorgeous, fantastic. I've got number 356 here, which is from Diane, who says, hi, Honor Jewellery Maker and fellow waffers. Here is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. It's rose gold plated findings with pink sapphire. Wow, that would look great with the pink sapphire bundle we've just had, actually. I've made this for my daughter's 30th birthday, which is also her birthstone. All components from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all. That's from Diane. Gorgeous. Best of luck.
All right, I've got some more pearls, number 350. Hi everyone, not long until the season of Super Madness arrives. The photo this week shows top drilled pastel pink freshwater cultured pearls, which I've knotted with some black silk with silver plated copper on the bracelet and 925 silver on the ear hooks and head pins. One of those super busy, horribly messy weeks that we all sometimes get, so this is about the only thing I've been able to achieve this week. Best wishes, as always, to everyone, and hopefully we'll all have some really positive experiences this week and for the rest of the year. Fran. P.S. When is Dave going to be removed? If only to stop Lara from being attacked.
Dave?
That must be the fly.
Oh, really? Is that his name?
Dave the fly.
Oh dear, poor Lara, bless her. This is absolutely gorgeous wire work, I love it. Number 349, it's a gorgeous cat. This is from Tracy, who says, hi JM, my entry is a cat wall hanging made from 0.8 and 0.4 silver plated wire with a solar quartz for the body. Thanks for the great bargains this week. Just received the AA quality labradorite and it's stunning. Good luck to all. Regards, Tracy. Thanks, Tracy.
Ooh, beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I've got a very beautiful
that's amazing.
Tanzanite and pearl with those silver connectors we were having. Hi everyone at JM and all the other Wall of Famers that inspire me to keep trying. I have made a freshwater cultured pearls and Tanzanite necklace using a beautiful box clasp scented with a pearl, and all items are from JM, of course. I have never been disappointed with anything I have bought from you. Everything is amazing. Need a win. Good luck to everyone. Kiss, 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 Anne. That's beautiful.
Aww, thanks, lovey. Yeah. Gorgeous. And I've got number 355 here. Some beautiful rosary linking and some gorgeous wire work again from Una in Newcastle. Good morning to JM. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a tourmaline necklace. The cabochon is from my stash, but everything else is from JM. I linked the tourmaline rondelles and coupled it with your antique bronze chain. Then fed 2 chains through the large bell of the pendant, which was wrapped with antique bronze wire. I hope you like it. That's from Una. Isn't that just amazing?
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, okay. I can't actually hear anything. I don't know what's going on with my earpiece, but anyway. Where are we going? Are we going back over there? Yes? I'm going back over here. Thank you, Nadja. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, okay. Now. So, still got a lot of you coming through, who've yet to check out your basket for the black spinel nuggets there. Where are we going now, lovely? Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Stunning. Look at these. Absolutely gorgeous filigree heart-shaped charms here. Just gorgeous. How's about those? Now, when you look at something like that, when you look at a design like that, there are so many ways in which you can use something like this, whether it's going to be using it with your genuine gemstones, whether it's going to be stitching it onto fabric, whether it's going to be using it to make a brooch. It could be a centerpiece. You could bead onto it if you like. When you see something like this, do you think about using it with seed beads? What kind of designs do you think about this in, Nadja?
Oh, you can do so many things with that, but straight away what I think of doing with that is macrame around a frame, because it's got so many little hooks and areas where you can attach your cords to. So I would attach cords, frame around it and knot outwards, maybe make it like a central piece with that.
Ah, you see, that's a nice idea, isn't it? Using it as a central piece. I think that there are so many ways, because you've got 10 of these, by the way. You can, if you want to, start to use these as kind of central pieces by literally weaving them together. You can make them into little connectors. Just connect them together with jump rings. There is so much in by the way of opportunities here. It's all silver-plated brass that you're going to be getting here. So if you wanted to do something, even if you wanted to kind of saw them in half or saw little designs out of them, you absolutely could do that as well. Fantastic price point for you today. All silver-plated brass, all 10 of them for this amazing price. Have a look at this. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. For just $6.95. Absolutely fantastic. That's for 10 of them. All 10 of them. How do you love that? I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And you can look at these little holes here and just pick out different designs. You've got that central hole there, but look at this little one at the bottom, a little heart. How cute is that? Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I love the little heart at the bottom there. That's really, really sweet, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. You could suspend a gemstone from there, couldn't you? Maybe your Swiss Blue Topaz. What? Do you mean the deal of the day, Swiss Blue Topaz? Just one of them. You could, couldn't you? I don't see any reason why not. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. So just $6.95 for all 10 of those today. Beautiful. And don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so get them home, have a look at them, feel the quality of them. If you're not 100% satisfied, send them back to us, we'll give you your money back. I can indeed. I was going to say, they're awesome. Natural agate.
Oh, I think they're absolutely fantastic.
They're gorgeous heart shapes, aren't they? This would go beautifully with that silver sapphire we had just a few seconds ago, don't you think?
I think they'd be perfect for framing.
Absolutely. Wonder if you could use them with... Oh... I wonder if you could use them with... I wonder if you could use that as a backing or something and then weave the gemstone onto there maybe. As like a, almost like a board, to kind of border it. 350 carats of your grey, crazy agate puffy hearts. And it's natural as well, which is really quite unusual for agate. Normally you don't expect natural agate maybe with your Botswana agate or with your... blue crazy lace agate, but that is just stunning. They're just $6.95. How fantastic is that? Brilliant, brilliant price there. They're gorgeous. This is also the kind of gemstone, isn't it, that you could, if you wanted to, and you, like I say, you don't have to. You know, vases of flowers that you have at home, and sometimes it's nice to have little kind of stones and pebbles at the bottom of that vase, just to give it a bit of interest, a bit more of a look. This could be that kind of strand, couldn't it? Because they've just got that lovely kind of moonstone, that kind of like beautiful silvery dove grey to them. I think these would look lovely at the bottom of something like a beautiful flower vase, and they'd just be sitting there just looking absolutely beautiful because they've got that lovely kind of pebbled quality to them. They are beautiful, and it's totally natural as well. Isn't that gorgeous?
Very
totally natural.
I'm sure the drill hole is quite massive as well.
Sorry, say again.
The drill hole looks like it's quite big.
Yeah,
as
it does,
well.
doesn't it? Really generous drill holes going through this. Look at that one there. Isn't that beautiful? It's like a marbled quality. Oh yeah, look at that. Totally natural. Wow, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful bands going through there. Absolutely stunning. And for just $6.95, each one of them is kind of easily worth it on its own, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Amazing. Yeah, they're really, really sweet. I love those. Yeah! Yeah, I got them. I got them. Wow, look at the blue tone you're getting here. Goodness gracious me, they are amazing, aren't they? They are super duper intense, aren't they? That is gorgeous. Such a gorgeous metallic quality here. Royal blue coloured genuine freshwater culture pearls. Do you know what? I think you're right. I've got both Rob and Ollie, so producer Rob and director Ollie saying to me, do you know what? These are absolutely kind of like your Christmas strands, aren't they? Everybody over the last few years seemed to be kind of going away from the kind of the red, white and red, white and blue. Sorry. Red, green and gold, or red, green and silver kind of colour combos. A lot of people are having kind of jewel coloured Christmas tree decorations, so whether it's purple or whether it's blue or orange. These are absolutely perfect. I mean, you could just make beady beads out of these, couldn't you? And make gorgeous kind of Christmas tree ornaments out of these. They're just stunning, aren't they? They're so metallic in the way that they look. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? They are very similar to kind of your coated hematite qualities, aren't they? But they are genuine freshwater culture pearls that you're going to be getting here. Such a gorgeous strength of colour, and also an amazing price point for you today as well. I have to say, I think this with the black spinel as well that we bought you literally just a few seconds ago, I think would be amazing. Really, really beautiful with the black spinel. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. Well done. To just $8.95. Fantastic price point for you today. Look at that. Look how metallic they look going round on that recording there. They are glorious, aren't they? I'm trying to think what else. I mean, I've got the... See, with peridot. I've got peridot coming up in this hour. That looks nice, doesn't it? That looks really good. What about with today's deal of the day? What, you mean the Swiss Blue Topaz that we're still going on about? Any excuse to bring that to you again. Look at that. Swiss Blue Topaz today, $87.95 if you want to add that onto your order. Gee whiz, that was an amazing strand, wasn't it? Gee whiz. Yeah. Let's do it then. Okay. Now, I've got here 2 strands, which Rob bought them in and he said he loves the way they look together. And I think you're right. I think you're right, Rob. I think, yeah, they do look absolutely gorgeous together. Oh. 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 Ah, pink opal and coated amethyst. Coated amethyst coming up in a second. Look at the size of these. Pink opal. This is all the way from Peru. Wow. Hang on, this is natural. Whoa. I'm not entirely sure if I've seen natural Peruvian pink opal before. I've never bought you this strand of gemstones before on JewelleryMaker. I bought you pink opal. Yeah, it almost always though it comes from Africa. I don't recall ever bringing you natural Peruvian pink opal, because natural Peruvian opal is blue and green with gorgeous stony colours in it. This is pink. Natural Peruvian pink opal. For less than £20. Oh my word. That is absolutely astonishing. That is ridiculous. No, come on. No, $19.95's got to be the price. That's got to be the price. Rob, I know you had to do that price because I know we're honouring the lowest price point, but whoever did that initially, that is natural Peruvian pink opal. I don't think I've ever bought you natural Peruvian pink opal. And it's $9.95? I mean, what on earth is going on with that? Rob's been very honest and he's saying, look, he had to take the price down. He's literally got minus figures all over his screens. I reckon that must have been taken down by mistake in price, because that's really, really, really silly.
That's amazing. I mean, you've got at least 3 or 4 focal pieces there alone.
Don't you just?
Yeah, that's stunning. And the colour, that one pink one there that you've got next to the really big one.
That one.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh my word. Oh, but today's deal of the day. Sorry, I know we keep coming back to the deal of the day. I simply don't care, because it is mind-blowing. Because you're never going to see Swiss Blue Topaz like this again. You've got to check your Swiss Blue Topaz out. It's at $87.95. Look at those 2 colours together. That is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, those are your Pantone colours, aren't they? Whoa, look at that. Look at those 2 together. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Of course, this strand is going to sell out at $9.95. It would be criminal for it not to sell out. Look at that. Look at those 2 together. Look at those 2. Peridot with it. Peridot! Can we... Ah, thanks. Okay. But of course, what Rob's initial colour combination together was this and this. Now, this is Amethyst from Zambia. Could quite easily be from the Coloma mines in Zambia, because you literally, when I think of Coloma mine amethyst, that is it. That is the colour. It's like a black currant purple, the deepest purple you can think of. Absolutely sensational. Literally just around the corner from Victoria Falls. And you think about, I've been to Victoria Falls once, and they say to you, you will hear it before you see it, and it's absolutely true. It is mind-blowingly beautiful. I take it you've been.
No, I haven't.
Have you not?
No.
Oh my word, if you ever get the chance to go, you've got to go. And the Coloma mines are just around the corner. It is absolutely, it is 14 pounds 95, and it's coated. You might be thinking, well, what is the coating? It's a mystic coating. It's a mystic coating on the outside of the gemstone to give you, and it's not. What I love so much about this is it doesn't detract from the beauty of the gemstone at all. It's not covering anything up. All it's doing really is enhancing the natural beauty of the gemstone. It's absolutely gorgeous. It gives it a bit more of a metallic element to it, I think, and which in turn is going to give it. It's going to accentuate that luster even more. Isn't that just beautiful? Isn't it just gorgeous? Oh, it's beautiful. Just give it more of a vintage edge, a bit like when you vintage effect mirrors. Gives it that gorgeous kind of almost like an antique feel. Beautiful. Now, this one. That. And that. These 2 together, I have to say, that for me is such a beautiful colour combination. That is cherry blossom. That is cherry blossom, isn't it? Wow. Perfection. 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 This is totally natural from my favourite location in the world for peridot mining, from America. And you have the most beautiful level of green. It's a much, to say it's a much darker green is slightly misleading for me to say that. It's not a dark green like if you think of Russian dioxide kind of green. It's a strength of green rather than it having lots of yellow or white kind of undertones. It's got a real strong sense of self. Absolutely beautiful, 100% natural. Faceted rounds, how unusual are faceted rounds of peridot? It's $8.95. I can't remember the last time I saw USA peridot for $8.95. That is really, really, really low. The peridot we've been having in recently has been absolutely sensational. It's been absolutely gorgeous. It's been kind of price points that I've been seeing for American peridot recently, $17.95, $14.95, maybe at the very, very lowest. This is all the way down to just £8.95. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Really, really gorgeous quality here. Absolutely amazing strength, and yours today for $8.95. And I can't recall the last time I saw faceted rounds of peridot, because really effectively, Nadja, you are looking at seed beads still here, aren't you? A seed bead size.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think that rounds bring across the colour and the luster of the stone much more than rondells do, for instance. I really like using them.
Ah, interesting.
Just because there's much more surface area of the stone you can look at when you have it in your design.
True.
So I really, really like faceted rounds for that reason.
Yeah, true. I think with the rounds, I think Nadia's totally right. You get more of that gemstone on display, so you can appreciate it a little bit more. It's a really pleasing shape, isn't it? The round shape. And I've been speaking to guest designers about what it is about round gemstones that is just so lovely to work with in jewellery, and it is just such a lovely, it's a lovely shape to look at. It's the same shape as your eye there or thereabouts, and it's just a lovely, lovely shape. That gorgeous kind of spherical shape. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Love it. Love it. Right. Oh, my cup is actually stuck to the desk. Right. That is strong coffee. That's like my first coffee of the morning coffee. That's like the coffee I normally make for you, Rob, with 1.5 sachets of coffee in it. That's got gemstones set into it. Look at that! Do you know what? I was looking at these earring findings and thinking, oh, they are absolutely beautiful. And then I looked at them and I thought, hang on, there's a gemstone in there. Oh my word! All the way around the edge of these earrings, you've got white topaz. This is what topaz does, everyone. Deal of the day. Woo! Genuine freshwater cultured pearl. Half drilled. There's the setting for it. Sorry guys, there you are. There's the setting for it. Isn't that beautiful?
It's the kind of thing a bride would wear, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it honestly is. I've got Ollie, director Ollie in there, sitting there saying, do you know what? These are going to be Christmas gifts. For who? For everyone. No, but honestly, I think when you look at something like this, when you look at earrings, an earring design like this, which are going to be so easy to make, they come with a serrated pin, which you can so easily screw onto with your half-drilled pearls, and you can also adhere them with your hyper cement glue as well. Absolutely fantastic quality. We're going to give you an introductory discount on these. What? They're brand new. What? Okay, there you are. £19.95. That is ridiculous. I don't know why on earth Robert's just done that. I've no idea. Do you know what? That's a really, really awesome point. Ollie said he would give these to his 12-year-old niece and also his grandma, who lives in Malaga, and she's 70. They're ageless. They're timeless. They're for the young or the young at heart, as Colin Wagstaff would say. Oh, I love him. No, it's not. No, it's not. Faceted. Nadja, what gemstone do you reckon this is?
Sapphire.
You said sapphire?
Yeah.
She's good. She's good. Because when I looked at these, I initially thought Tanzanite. It's Tanzanite. No. Burmese sapphire. There's 65. This has got to be the biggest strand of Burmese sapphire I think we've had. 65 carats. It's a third. I've got a 41 centimetre strand here. Cheap as creepers. Actually, when you look at it, when you really look at it, Nadja, you can tell it's sapphire, can't you? Because it's a different kind of blue, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I think it's because I've had a strand of it like similar to that before.
Show off.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, wow. Now, can you imagine this? Oh, look at that blue. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost like an eye-light blue. Can you imagine this with the Stardust rondells?
Oh,
yes. Which I refused to give back to Michael earlier on. He was like, right, we need to take them back. No, I've still got them here. They're disappearing one at a time. Okay, here we go. Have a look at this. Hang on. There you are. And I'm just going to stick another one there. I mean, this is absolute heaven. Heaven, heaven, heaven. You get the idea, don't you? Using these with something like your Stardust rondelles, absolutely beautiful. They're at the bottom of your screen, by the way. This is Burmese sapphire. Wow. Look at that gorgeous colour. Look at that incredible intensity of colour. And I love the fact that there is so much colour going on there. It's not a completely solid colour. You're getting gentle kind of graduation and variation of that colour. You could colour graduate it. I was just about to say that. You could colour graduate. Sorry, because Ollie just said it in my ear. You could, talking to myself, I was going to say that, so was I. You could colour graduate these. You really, really could. And can you imagine how beautifully it would colour graduate from these really deep dark ones here to these much, much, much lighter examples here. Look at that one, that's kind of silvery quality, right? I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I've got no idea at price point. What on earth is going on here? It's not your deal today. Honestly, I don't do the price points on here. For me, $24.95. This is Burmese sapphire. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at the sparkle, the luster. It almost looks like it's coated. Almost looks like it's coated. It's not. It's not though. It's not coated. This is what I mean. I don't know what it is. There's something about Burmese gemstones. Burmese ruby, the best I've ever seen. Burmese sapphire, the best I've ever seen. Burmese jadeite, the best I've ever seen. Get it home. See, I mean, not only is Burma like one of the most beautiful and amazingly diverse countries in the world, but you've got this incredible gemstone heritage all the way from this incredible enigmatic country. And my word, we do need a jewellery maker trip to Burma, don't we? And then we could maybe go to Bhutan as well. I really want to go to Bhutan. Really desperately want to go there as well. Maybe we could go to Bhutan and then maybe, but yeah, that would just be amazing. Just amazing. So many people coming through to get this. Honestly, you've got to try this out because Burmese sapphire, honestly, I reckon, definitely from jewellery makers' perspective, and also I reckon this is the sapphire world's best kept secret. I honestly do. I reckon it's the sapphire world's best kept secret because It's only when I first started to see Burmese sapphire creeping onto JewelleryMaker's screens, which was only a few months ago, that I actually realised how epic this location is for sapphire mining. It is just beautiful. Love, love, love that. Do you reckon we'd be able to wangle a trip to Burma? That would be amazing. I'd love that. Are we doing that now? Are we? Oh, wow. Okay. Literally got Rob doing handstands in the gallery over this next item. Connector. 9 carat yellow gold. Two loops, one loop there, one loop there. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Could be a ring, could be a pendant, couldn't it? Beautiful. Wouldn't it be lovely? Wouldn't it be lovely if we had a gemstone to set in there?
Making me go weak at the knees, you know.
That's making Michael, Team Wolf, go weak at the knees. I have seen a lot of Russian dioxide over the years, a lot. This does not get any better. This is absolute pristine quality. I mean, absolute pristine quality. Look at that, Nadja. What is your initial reaction to that epic stone?
Just wow. That colour, the green, makes me think of fairy tales for some reason. I don't know why.
No, absolutely.
Doesn't it?
It's like a forest glen. It's like a fairy glen. It's absolutely... That is natural. This is natural. This is natural. This is natural. The $1 million emerald with... Goodness gracious me, that is low. That is low. That is low. That with your 9 carat yellow gold gemstone connector, 9 carat yellow gold connector. That is absolutely tremendous. I cannot believe. Look at that! Ooh! Boom! There it is. Use your gem setting toolkit to set this into place. It's less than £15. You may as well decide it on your order. We are starting to do more of these gem setting qualities here on JewelleryMaker, so I would absolutely urge you to get that. But that with your incredible, and I will turn it, and it probably will fall out because it's not sitting there securely. But that with that, goodness me, it just gets better. It just gets better and better and better and better and better. That is a ring.
It's just beautiful. Or buy 2 or 3 and interlink them with sort of ropes of chain.
Oh, yes, what a lovely idea. That would be so decadent. Wow. You give that either as a pendant or as woven into a ring, no one's going to think, no one's going to assume or think that that costs less than £20. And that is 9 carat yellow gold. That's not yellow gold plated anything. That is yellow gold, 9 carat yellow gold with a 3/4 of a carat natural Russian dioxide. Isn't that beautiful? Now, I bought you this the other day, and you love it. Fact, you love it. You love it. You love it? I love it. I think these are absolutely awesome. I think they're super, super useful, and also great for you if, like me, you love yellow gold and you love silver, because this gives you both. I know. Sounds so simple. Well, it is. 5.80 grams of precious metal here, 925 sterling silver, and yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. You're getting around about 1.5 inch sections here of chain. So there's your yellow gold plated sterling silver. There's your sterling silver. There's your yellow gold plated sterling silver. Okay. There's your sterling silver. And it goes on and on and on and on and on like that. I've had a lot of people suggesting that they would actually cut these up and use them to make little extender chains. On necklaces, on bracelets. So if you want to make that extra little bit of extender chain, then cut these up and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, there's 13 sections. 13 extender chains on there. If that's the way you want to use it, then absolutely feel free to do that. But I have to say, more and more and more so these days, people are mixing up their precious metals. Their yellow gold, their silver, their rose gold, and it looks brilliant, I think, mixing up your precious metals.
It's beautiful.
That's nice, isn't it? It's a lovely open link you're going to be getting. Not that the actual links are open, because it's not, because they're not. Just a lovely kind of oval link chain, I should rather say, actually, which is fantastic for your charm necklaces, your charm bracelets. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Lovely luster coming from there. $12.95, your should-be price. It's not your price. Every single time this is on air, it goes. Maybe it's the fact that it's 5.80 grams of precious metal for $8.95. Utterly amazing. Well done. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I looked like a right horse then, didn't I? Didn't I? Now, I just pulled that photo, I just went, oh, I do look like a horse. A lot of the time, I do look like a horse. Or a camel. Side profile of a camel. You know how people have animals that they look like? Like Nadja, you are a cat of some description because of your beautiful eyes. Michael, you're a wolf, obviously. Obviously. I'm a llama. Or a kangaroo or something, I don't know. Well done. $8.95 there, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Check those baskets out. Well done. Gorgeous, well done. The what's? Yeah, I think it's probably going to have to be the abalone. Here we go. Num, 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 num. Num, 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 num. Okay, here we go. Abalone, mosaic, pear drop, top drilled drop. I love this. It's a ready-made item, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And they're just so classy. Last time I saw them as well, I think they're so classy.
They really are, aren't they? The way these have been created, the way that these have been forged together, just a smoothness. When you consider all of these pieces here are obviously mosaic tiles of abalone. And you can see that, can't you? That they've been adhered together. You've got white shell on the back. Gorgeous. And yet you've got that stunning, those stunning tiles of abalone. Yeah? Now, you're not just going to be getting one or even two. You're actually going to be getting three. There they all are. Absolutely beautiful. Each one's going to be unique. Each one's going to have that different quality because they are as unique as you or I. They're beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. And a fantastic price point as well. When I say fantastic, I really, 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 really do mean it. Have a look. $9.95. For all three. For all three. Now, I don't know about you, but I can imagine in a, I don't know, whenever I look at abalone, I think it's because it is essentially a shell. I always think about abalone for sale in seaside towns. And I think about maybe a jeweller's with one of these and a sterling silver chain, maybe selling for even £15, £20 just for one. Well, it's $9.95 today for 3. And seriously, how easy is it going to be to set this onto that item of jewellery? Because you've got the drill hole there, you don't have to set it as a cabochon at all. You can literally just pop a jump ring through there and it's a ready-made pendant. It's a ready-made item of jewellery. It could not be simpler. Absolutely wonderful. Just the right kind of size as well if you want to make a pair of lovely statement earrings to go with your pendant as well. All 3 of them today, $9.95. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous. Claire's bringing something over rather special. Where on earth have you been, Claire?
Bit of a sneaky peek at the JewelleryMaker magazine.
A sneaky peek at the JewelleryMaker magazine?
Just watching it get printed, you know.
Watching it being printed?
Yeah.
Like the proper magazine?
Yeah.
Green sapphire. Do you know what? I love the fact this is green sapphire. I love the fact that I can bring you a strand here of not just green sapphire, but micro-faceted green sapphire. But I have to say, for me, this looks like closer to a green diamond than a green sapphire. This looks closer to a green diamond than a green sapphire. Absolutely beautiful quality. Absolutely gorgeous. That silvery green quality. Amazing. It's almost like a mossy green. Just beautiful. The fact that it's microfaceted as well means you're going to get even more light and luster from the incredible genuine gemstone. Beautiful strands. I don't think I've ever seen a strand just of green sapphire, just of micro-faceted green sapphire. And this is absolute gem quality, 1,000,000,000%. That's your should-be price. Whoa, that is low already. Were you envisaging a price point of kind of 50, 60, 70 pounds, you know, finished, all done? $29.90? Yeah, that is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Beautiful quality of sapphire here, absolutely stunning. Lovely green, it looks like the Dresden diamond. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. I think they would look absolutely amazing if you clustered them together in a sort of waterfall cascade earring design, or, you know, like the pendant you had earlier with the topaz.
Lovely, yeah.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. And maybe to kind of liven it up, kind of colour-wise, you could put it with today's deal of the day. That's the only reason why not. Oh, whoa, that looks good. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. So $29.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Yes, yes. Got time for one more opportunity, and this is going to be a quickie. Woo! What, these hooks? The hook and eye? Oh, wow, it's a hook and eye. You all right? You up? Whey! Sky blue topaz. 925 sterling silver, hook and eye clasp. Here it is. Okay. Ooh. 925 sterling silver, sky blue topaz. What would I put this with that we have done today on today's show? I can't think. Yes. The dream combination, sky blue and Swiss blue. There it is, absolutely gorgeous. A little over a gram of 925 sterling silver as well, which is absolutely fantastic. With your gorgeous sky blue topaz, go for it. Well done, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Ah, Nadja, when are you next with us?
I think it's the 7th or the 8th of October. Not sure.
Ah, fantastic. Thank you so much for being with us today. It's gone so quickly, hasn't it?
It has, and the day has just flown by.
It
really
has flown. Time flies when you're having fun, Nadja. So, please do not go anywhere. We've got the mid-show coming up in a few seconds with Becky and Gemma Crow. Oh, that's going to be good fun. What have you got coming up, Danny? Black spinel. No, you're kidding me. gold Stardust spacer beads.
Ooh.
Oh. That is going to be absolutely incredible. You cannot go anywhere. Oh my word. You've absolutely got to get those. You've got to get those. You have to get them. So there's loads and loads and loads coming up with Becky, with Gemma. That's going to be so much fun. I'm next with you on, what day is it? So it's Monday today, isn't it? Wednesday. Tomorrow you have Fleur Hastings as well, which is going to be great fun. But thank you so much, Nadia. You've been fantastic today. She's amazing. See you in a bit, guys. Take care. Tune in for the mid-show now with Becky and with Gemma. Bye.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction